Movie kind of sucks. Wait, they have a movie on Slenderman? Oh my god. Slenderman is one of the biggest bugaboo. I don't know what it is about him. Honestly, if there are two things that kind of make me uncomfortable in horror, it's people that have too long limbs. And when they move skittery, if you know what I mean, like they skitter around and their body limbs like move, like they jerk around, like if their head is first upwards and then moves quickly to the side, like those type of things. That and limbs that just are too long. Just, you know. Marble Hornets was an internet series inspired by Slenderman. It was so good. Ooh. Okay, I'm just gonna finish this drink. Okay, I'm ready. Okay. Please don't die. I'll try. We came out at a bad time just before that. Oh no. Oh, Dana, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, greetings, Tester. Good to see you. You love this game? Let's go. Okay. So, let's start a recording and get into the game. The man who played Slenderman in the movie has Marfan syndrome. It makes it look really slender. Oh shit. Girls survive. Oh, that's good. Hi, Octotube. Hope you're doing well and taking care of yourself. We are about to play Slender, the Arrival. This is my first time ever playing a game of Slenderman. I've only seen him in like referencing games. I've never seen this game played. I've never seen a Slenderman game played. I've never actually played this myself. So this is my first time experiencing Slenderman. So I'm actually super excited. So let's start the game and get started. Well, once a permanent hunting ground, Oakside Park now prides itself as a charming recreational area for families. Nice. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Oh shit. Hello. So often are we guided by our devotion or love or affection. A bond that pulls us down, paths, not bargain. Oh wait, it's said there. I was gonna read both, but it was the subtitles of the text. And when you find yourself alone as he casts out that bedeviling gaze, how far will it carry you? Wow. Dude, this looks pretty... How the hell did I park this car? Excuse me? Like... Oh my god, how did I get out? Did I just squeeze through the goddamn door? Oh, you can't park there, mate. Ah, land for sale. 20 plus minus acres. Plus minus? I want 20 minus acres, please. Please contact Kate. Hi, Kate. Can I call you? Okay, I'm going this way. Don't doubt your skills. You parted with all that talent. This is true. Thank you. Okay. So I got a camera and I'm walking. Yeah, no, plus minus means more or less. But I want 20 minus acres. Can I have that, please? I think I meant to possibly follow this path. Dude, this game looks pretty as hell, man. I'm just gonna hydrate. What? Can I zoom? Oh, I can. Oh, look at those trees. Beautiful trees. So, if I'm not mistaken, this was done as a 10-year anniversary. A remaster of the originals. I look pretty as hell? No, you. No, you. Ah! Thank you for the bits. I was not ready. Then can we redeem the Wheel of Charity? Let's do it later. Let's immerse ourselves in this game since this is a classic I kind of want to get really deep into without the wheel. After that, we can activate it. It had more narrative than the original. The original had like no narrative, just spooks. Oh, that's nice. I like narrative. Someone's been here. I think these are rabbit tracks. Yeah, yeah. Probably. Oh. Narrative is always good. It is. What kind of rabbit? Bugs Bunny. Bugs Rabbit. Rabbit on a big ass ATV? Yeah, yeah, you nailed it. What's up, Doc? I love when games do this, by the way. It starts all like pretty and like, oh, look at this environment, look at the trees, look at nature, this is nice, look at my shadow, and I'm like, and then danger hits and everything gets terrifying. I love when games do that. It's like, you know, horror movies where it's like it starts with this, what the Nighttime Wolf, if you want to do that, you can do that, but don't share it in public. And I'd personally not be particularly interested in the whole thing. And the main reason for that is because AI for programming, I think makes sense. AI as a backup tool, it makes sense. AI to potentially create a beat that you can then work upon. Like, give me some ideas for beats, and then you can use that as inspiration to create your own beat. You know, like, and work from that. That is okay. But like, if you use render full music, I don't want to support the replacement of artists. And thusly, you can do that if you want to see what it would have sounded like, but no public sharing if it involves Thorlar stuff. It's just my, like, attempt to have a stance against AI replacement stuff. Can I fall down here? Okay, that was not much of a fall, but I did. And that was good. In that case, like, do that. Come to Netflix this fall, Octotracker. Are these tracks from a bunny? Did that bunny commit arson? Thorlar is going to find out. I would actually love to put together a show, a little small show on Octotube, where we could just have a, small episodes of a few minutes long, where we have a scene that we discuss on stream, and then we put together, like, a group in our stream that can animate a little bit, and I could obviously voice act and stuff. Just to make a little mini show on YouTube around Thorlar, like, cute, stupid stuff. It can't even have no voice acting, it could just be some minor music, like funny little music noises and sound effects. I think that would be super nice. Also, what is happening? Why is it suddenly nighttime? Dude, that transition was sick. Is that a note? That is a note. I bet I can't go here. Well, well, well. Is he getting more blue? Yes, because I'm a blue octopus in a blue world. Banana, banana, banana. It's a human. Well, it's a tree and a poster. Hey, Noah, it's you. Only Noah will get that reference, and Sarah. Okay, Kate, we're selling stuff. Oh, a house. The door is open. We're gonna grab the note first, though, or the poster. Charlie Math. Why would they put it so high up? Who put it that high up? Is it you, Slenderman? If you have seen this child, please. Well, I did just see this child on this poster. Does that count? Read. Missing. Have you seen this child? Charlie Matheson Jr. If you've seen this child, please contact numbers. Item added to your scrapbook. It can be viewed at a later time. I'm probably the short one. I'm just like a short person who likes solving crime. That's what short people do. Hello? I'm coming in. Please don't kill me. I've been in enough haunted houses. So you can wait to interact with highlighted objects. Okay, cool. Short keys are closer to clues on the floor. You see? Yeah. Anyone home? Ah, we can do the laundry for someone. Oh. Thanks for calling last night. Probably sounds dumb, but it was good to hear your voice again. Good to hear that Lauren's been doing really well too. But yeah, about what all we said, I'm not sure what to think of it yet. What are the odds of two people having the exact same hallucination? Could it really just be a coincidence? I have to go to my doctor today for some routine stuff, so I'm going to try and casually bring this up and see what he says about it. I'll let you know how it goes. CR. Good to hear from Camillans B Servad from unknown sender. Oh. Oh. Okay, you know. Okay. Am I the only one only hearing? I couldn't hear any word at all. You have no idea. Yeah, same. Nice painting. A flashlight. I have received the flashlight. And it's, wow, I have a freaking sun in my hands. Are you kidding me? Honoring the life of Beth Hayes, October 18, 2009, 9 a.m. Grace Hill Cemetery. Pastor Jan Taylor. I guess she died. Okay. Flashlight, batteries, extra tapes, lighter, and kerosene. Locked the house. Huh. Should I be concerned? Phone.
0 new messages. 1 old message.
Oh.
Hey Kate, it's CR again. I hope everything's okay. I know there's been a lot to take in and wrap your head around. It'll be good when Lauren gets there to help you sell the house. Take a little load off your mind. Give me a call when you get the chance and we can talk. Take care.
Press 1 to delete. 2 to return to the main menu.
The phone line appears to be dead. No. Also spaghetti and... What? Hello? Am I being called? Is my head ringing? We'll see if I bump into the Easter egg or not. This door won't open, okay. Hello? Okay, so far this game is actually kind of creepy. I'm so good at piano. That's a good sign to double underlining lock the house. Yeah, we should probably lock the door instead of just messing around. Oh. I can't thank you enough for coming out all this way to help me out. It's been a pretty rough road trying to sell this old place. I wish I'd turned to you sooner. You have no idea how happy I'll be once this is all behind me. Love you as always, Kate. Desk phone appears to be dead. Oh no, the television. They have a really nice television though, like holy crap. Almost looks a little bit like a television I have. Ah, people! Dude, the menacing noises of the footsteps over here. Yeah, dream where Slenderman captured me. Dream, not a nightmare. Noah's like, oh, where are we going? Oh, can I call you Slender Daddy? Like, Anyway, hey Kate, it's been a while since we last spoke, hasn't it? Hope you haven't forgotten about me. I know writing a letter is a little old-fashioned, but sometimes I like to just sit down and write something out, you know? So I can't remember what I was doing at the time, but all the stuff we used to do when we were kids just came rushing back to me all of a sudden the other day. Remember when I'd sneak over at night so we could both go out on our adventures? Ghost hunting, we called it. We'd shine the flashlight through the trees and jump at every little insignificant noise. Our imaginations were always working in overdrive. I wish I could rewind back to then. Seems like everything else at that time just hasn't been as good for both of us. Done Slender Daddy is tall, dark, and handsome. Okay, let's read here. For both of us, how long has it been again? It's been at least a couple of years, hasn't it? It was always kind of mean to me. Maybe she actually knew about us sneaking out all the time. Guess we'll never. Sorry, ignore all of that. I started rambling too much. Anyway, please let me hear from you soon. I know things have been less than normal for you lately, so I just wanted to check in. Yeah, look at that. Oh, crap. No, close the door. Oh, someone drew. Oh. There he is. I bet. That's really long legs and really long arms. Went to the toilet. What did he miss the past 5 minutes? Hopefully not the toilet. Okay, I'm gonna close that and then we're gonna head upstairs. Your 14-year-old self would eat that shit up. Makes sense. Hallway. This seems kind of clean. Hello? Oh, ew. Oh, is that a mold? Ew. No, not, ew. Mold. I mean, ew. Mold. Wait. Oh, I can hold right and make my flashlight shine less? Interesting. They should have that in some games. Hey, Slender Daddy. I'm in the bedroom. You wanna mess with me? This would be the time. Good morning, horror gaming. Yeah, either they were moving in or moving out. The boxes are kind of empty. Kitchen. Okay, I think they're probably possibly moving out. Spookiest game of 2000s. Thorlar flirts with danger, literally. I'm a brave opus, not a chicken opus. Oh, I got keys. Let's go. Cool. I kind of want to play this game. What the hell? What is that? Well, I got the key. Oh. Can I see it? Oh. Hi. Stop it now. To the woods. Safe. Escape. What is it? Can you see it? Can you see it? Well, not at the moment. Wait. Oh, I took a note. Oh, this is broken. Was that a pig or a human? Hello? Identify yourself. No, okay. So, oh wait, you can change. Oh, dude, we can take away that. Okay, okay. Kate, I want to see you again. I can't stop thinking about you, Kate. About us. I'm sorry for what happened in the park. Maybe I shouldn't have said those things. I know you may not feel the same way, but I don't want to let you go. I hope someday you'll change your mind. I'll be here waiting for you. Please, just think about it some more. I have so many things I want to show you. So many things I want to share with you. I want to protect you. I hope we can at least still be friends. Yours truly, Carl Ross. Carl Ross? Who names their kid Carl Ross? Like, pick one. Hello? Can't close that window. I don't think there was anything else in here. Okay, let's go. Don't do it, pig. We like bacon. We'll eat you. Please don't die. We'll eat you. If you'd survive long enough for us to kill you. I think I hear some distant noise. Like, the crazy thing is, Slenderman is such a legend. So far, if this would have been another game, I wouldn't have been that terrified yet because I would be waiting for it to see what's actually there. But because Slenderman is such a legend, I'm actually getting increasingly anxious that I have yet to see anything relating to him. That bush scared me twice. Okay, maybe I can leave the house. Can I walk around it and see what's on the back? Okay, let's go check that over there. Why do I move my hand so much? Like, boomba, lumba, lumba, lumba. Do I have feet? I do not have feet. Damn. Oh, another note. Number 3. Okay. Hey, Kate. Both my computer and phone have been acting weird lately, so I figured I'd do it the old-fashioned way again. Now we could meet up to talk things through. I agree with what the doctor said, too. There's an explanation for this stuff. The shared trauma bonding event sounds the most logical to me. That night out there in the woods is probably what caused it. I had almost completely blocked that out, but now it's kind of coming back to me. But like I said before, it's still really foggy. I think the best course of action right now is to just ignore it. Whenever you think you might be seeing things again, I'll try to do the same. That'll probably do the trick. CR. P.S. You should call Lauren sometime. I bet some company would help out. Yay! Shared trauma! My favorite. I mean, currently been living through trauma bonding times. Trauma all around us. Hey, Mr. Slendy. Or pig person that died. Pig lady man. Hello. I think the scream came from there. Huh. It almost looks like the moon. Oh, there's something over here. I'm a little bit of an engineer myself. Can we start this? Oh. 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 Well. Told ya, I'm an engineer. Why do we need all this out here in the wilderness, though? What were they doing here? Like, there's a house and then all this equipment. I think it'd be even fun after this play to play the original 8-page just to see how it compares. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing that. Depending on how this game shapes up. Why am I a bird? Because I'm in the forest. This evening I'm gonna sit down and move over the other stuff my wife has finished up, like the spooky one and stuff. So I can also have that look. Because I haven't had a chance to sit down with that for like a week or so. So I would really love to do that so we can have more looks again. Okay. This way. Slenderman! Hello! Okay, that was interesting timing. Was he here somewhere? Okay, there's another machine here. Let's see if we can start it. There's another page. Yeah, they go cook. And Sun is cooking your buns, and soon as Slender will cook Thorlar's buns. My buns are not for cooking. I will cook Slender buns, and then I will eat them. Wait, is it the same kid? Yep, just the same note. Okay. Why we're taking them down? Someone's like missing him, and we're like, hey, you know what? I've read this. I'm just gonna take it down now. Like, excuse me? Do I not want the kid found? Am I Slenderman? Can I fall into the water? I cannot. Okay, nothing. Maybe we're the kid and we don't want to be found. True. My anaconda don't want none unless you got slender bun, son. I haven't heard the song, but I've seen the lyrics in the past. I know what you're singing. You expect to see Slendy in the distance? Yeah, I'm expecting to see something too. I will say though, the game has done a great job building up the tension so far. And it's nice with the beautiful scenery. Okay, this house looks a bit more abandoned. a bit more. Hello? I'm sorry I called your house abandoned. Who are you? Are you the guy? Should I go away from you? Oh. What the hell is that? Yeah, I do wonder if it's a kid. I'm just gonna keep walking. Ah! Shit, man. What's wrong with this place? Why did this happen to us? No answers anywhere. I look, am I crazy? These things I see at nights. That was a really quick jump scare. Yeah, that was a photo of 3 people, I think. Like a family, like a kid and his parents. I don't know what to think. Ever since Charlotte disappeared and Diane left, I must have hit a breaking point. I still keep looking, I still hear him sometimes. That cute little laugh, but it's been gone 9 years. Why does every day have to hurt so much? Charles. Dude, the actual noises coming from him are so good. Dude. walk around here. I want to get closer to him and see if it does anything, but first I want to investigate the house. But, there we go. Okay. Item picked up. Okay, I think we'll get closer to the kid. Either A, he'll kill us, or B, he'll disappear after a jump scare. I'm gonna go with B. Yep, it was definitely B. It was definitely B. It was definitely B. The heck was that, man? I do wonder, can I actually change just the camera motion? Does that change the lights? Nah, it just keeps going. It's not that I mind it, it's just that I imagine someone might that's watching that it's bouncing up and down. So I just wanted to see if that was actually changeable, but it isn't. So let's just go. Wait, we even have a, here, current goal, investigate the screen beyond the back gate. Okay. So if we don't know what to do, we can also like look at that. Oh, I thought that was a really huge person. Have a great day at work, Linda, and love you all. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day, you too. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you. Oh. Okay, someone's building a house here. I see. I wonder what they're building. Is it a new prison cell to contain my greatness? Residential development takes hold on Oakside Park outskirts. Oakside is about to welcome some new residents. With all lots now purchased, home developments are set to begin this spring. 6 new homes are expected to go up over the next year, with more to follow. The new homeowners will be the first new residents of the area since a fatal blaze 4 years ago that resulted in the death of 1 man. We couldn't be happier to bring new life to the community, said Robert Belvedere, chairman of Oakside Village Community Development Group. We're pleased to welcome all the new families who want to call Oakside home. Sure you do. Don't find Slender without me. Guys, we gotta hurry. We gotta find Slenderman before Noah comes back, okay? Go, 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 go. Fast, fast, fast. Move, move, move. See you soon, Noah. Good luck. Also, while we're still looking for Slenderman, do you guys have any suggestion for a horror movie? Not Alien. We actually watched that once as a community. Is there any horror movie, maybe a bit of a classic, that you guys would like to watch as a community for next movie night? Halloween. The Thing, yo, The Thing is a great movie. The Stream, Litter. I love that it was just different suggestions so far. The Shining, oh, I haven't actually watched the OG It. I've only watched the modern It. I haven't seen the OG one yet. That might be a good one. Dude, that one is a classic. House, it's a horror movie from the 80s. Ooh. Yo, has anyone seen 13 Ghosts? On your right? Wait, on my right was what? Was what? Did I miss something down here? That's a good movie. I have not seen 13 Ghosts in ages. I watched it at a movie night a long time ago with a community that I was part of. Like real life community. And I kind of want to rewatch it. How about 13 Ghosts in that case? There we go. I'm glad I managed to come up with one a lot of you guys like actually enjoy. Let's go. There's a lesson one known called The Vigil. I feel like I heard that one before. The other moves are based in Catholicism, and this one is based in Judaism. Very suspenseful and moody. Gotcha, gotcha. Cabin in the Woods. Yo, that one is good too. Just because we watch 13 Ghosts first, we can still watch other ones throughout the month too. So other suggestions are also very, very welcome. So definitely feel free to keep them coming. Also, Wags, is that the one with Paris Hilton? Is that you, Paris? Hello? It is? Okay, I just remember like late shows, like comedians talking about how Paris Hilton was in that movie. And they were like, people are gonna watch this because she's almost naked. And I was like, okay, why? Oh, come on, stop. Thank you. Oh, Rocky Horror. Oh, that one is good. He came for me. Why didn't I listen? He was right. He said this would happen. Help me. Need CR. Wait, is this? What was her name? Kate? He knows how to end this? Come find me. Don't let him in. What the frick? Also, this is page 61, and this is page 70, and then we can see torn pages. What was written? Oh, the missing pages? Yo, The Thing is so good. We could have that as a second one. So, start with 13 Ghosts, then we have The Thing. Second one, this is about SLENDERMAN. Yep, this is the original game, to my understanding, remastered as a 10-year anniversary with more content added to make it a so-called more modern version of it. Okay, so I'm guessing we'll find missing pages of that journal there, because there was like 8 missing pages, or 9. Would I like to hear a real horror story? The only thing I need to do that is read American news at the moment. Ah! Oh! Oof! Ow! Pick up an oversized sign and someone managed to fit into your pocket. Oakside Park has 3 canoes available for rental. Why did I take this one? Why did I steal it? Like, I just took it. On PS version, you can play the original too. Oh, you mean like this also came out on PlayStation? Nice. Welcome to Oakside Park. Oakside Park offers many recreational ventures. Oakside Park Recreational Center is open from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Zorbing? Formal attire discouraged, but not expressly prohibited, including dark suits. What does zorbing mean? Huh? Because I like canoes. This is not wrong. Sorry, I'm sorry. Original Poltergeist? Yo, I need to watch the original Poltergeist. I've only seen, like, scenes referenced, but I've never actually seen the original Poltergeist, I think. I might have, but I don't think I have. Oakside Park is situated just 30 minutes outside of the city. Come and enjoy amazing wilderness, wildlife, and more. The inflatable ball you roll in, isn't it? Wait, is it? Zorball where you climb the iron ball. Oh, so we can zorb. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I want to do that at some point in my life. I want to be in a big ball. Oakside Park canoeing rules. 1, personal flotation devices must be worn at all times while in the water. Do not cross the line floats into designated swimming areas. Reflective gear should be worn if canoeing at night. Do not interact with any and all marine life. Hello? Like, 2 things on my bucket list would be A, zorbing, and B, dress up in a big, fat sumo wrestler suit and bounce into someone else, preferably How to Be Quiet. Like, I would love to be dressed up like that with him. You know, it would be super funny if we actually had some sort of incentive during like a charity thing or whatever, and if it reaches it, I rent both of us that type of suit, and then we attend TwitchCon in those suits. That's a loud noise. Hey, it's a... Oh, oh, no! No. He's there. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, can I actually see the pages? No. Okay, so I can only read them later. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. I got 2 pages. Where is he? Mom used to turn 80. I take her several times a night. One of my worst fears. Oh. No one else think that man is quite slender. Haha. Oh, a note. I wish I could start this car and just drive him over. I bet he would die from that. Don't look or it takes you. I need to look away from him? I'll lower the volume slightly. Can you guys still hear me, or should I lower it even more? Because OBS is saying it's really loud. Sound fine? Lower more? Is that better? Ooh. Perfect, let's go. Yeah, I was thinking, when it's droning noises, they tend to register as louder, but you can still hear very well over them, so it's harder to tell with those noises in OBS. Rio, yeah boy? What do you mean Slenderman isn't real? I think he's in here. Hey. I just need to pick up some notes, man. It's just 5 notes, man. Just give them to me. Please. Please be a buddy. Be a friend. Be Slender Buddy. Slender Buddy, the Slender Man. Let's see anything. Oh, always watches. No eyes? Are you kidding me? Okay, I think I want to go over there too. Like that is giving off a ring of darkness instead of lights. It kind of does. Actually, now that you say it, like I'm just shining a dark circle at everything. Maybe I'm the monster. Oh no, I see him, I see him, I see him. Habla, 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 habla. Yeah, I want to go over there. I think I hear him on the left. I did my rowing practice, looked across the bay and thought you saw Slenderman, but it was just a tree. The weed scared you? It is very scary, man. Okay, I can't. Oh, shot that guy! Oh my god, okay, there he is. It was up there. Can I walk around this? Can I walk around it on the... Nope, 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 I'm running. I'm running. Can I get up here? No, okay. I'm running back, I'm running back! Phew. You love this? Great, I hate it! Wait, I can't get further? Come on, give me a gate or something. Come on. Just free me from this prison. Please. This is cruel. This is animal cruelty. You can't contain an octopus. Well, I guess I can. This way, this way, this way. Whew. I lost him. Too fast for him. Nerd. Hi, I can't do this. Happy Spoopy Month. Wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo. He's still there, he's still there. He was behind a tree. Ah, he's behind another tree. I found a building, I'll be safe. I hope he can't come inside. Ah! Oh shit! Oh dude! I'm going in. Haha. Get beat. This is SLENDERMAN. It's a summertime job. Oh no. What's that noise? No. No, 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 no. It's in the window. Where is he? Where is he? Okay. I found a note. I found a note. Next one. Can't run. Watch me. I have run so much. Ah, toilets. Nothing bad ever happened in a toilet. Oh, okay. He moved his hand. He was trying to grab me. It's fine. No overnight camping, no unleashed pets, no alcoholic beverages, no smoking, no glass containers, no hunting, no destruction, no misuse of park property. He just needs to pee. He was like, move out. I'm peeing here. He just wanted some privacy. Can't pee while we watch. I'm going this way. Stop being so scary, man. Let's play something classic, I said. Let's do something I haven't ever done, I said, to kick off Spoopy Month. Yeah, sure. Great idea, Thorlar. I don't think I see anything up there. I'm gonna go work down. Oh! A note? Help me. Oh. Where is he? I didn't see him. I'm gonna run. Oh, there he is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, he's there. Oh no. We've been here. Okay. This way. Can I go down here? Okay, good. This is probably safe. We're in a ravine. Nothing bad ever happened in a ravine. Oh, we're back here. Oh, yeah, my God! Nah. No. Actually, have I been there? I don't know. Michael! I don't know. Follows? Please don't follow me. I can't move. Oh, okay, what the hell is happening? No. Oh, what the? What's my character is running? Wait, why are we here? Okay. Well, this is way more intense than I expected. Oh. Camera! Okay, we're half energy. It's daytime again. Whew. You know what? Before we continue, I think I need a quick bathroom break. This is actually good. Like, really, really good. I can see why people like SLENDERMAN. Oh my god. So, quick bathroom break. So, no accidents happen. While I'm taking this bathroom break, 3 minutes of ads will play, and this is something you can ignore if you want to. Go fetch a drink, stretch your legs real quick. The gameplay will resume after the ads are done, and we're playing them only to remove ads for an hour for people tuning in. So ad revenue goes to cancer research. Hope you don't mind. And for those of you that don't see the ads, you'll instead see this. I'll be right back. Congratulations on having raised almost $215,000 to charity over the years. You guys are insane. Be right back. Woo! Met the Leopard, you came in for a party? This one. Hell yeah! Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a really, really good time watching Metal Leopard. Dude, it's been a while. I have been so out of it for the past 2 weeks. I had an allergy test, and then I reacted to the test itself and not the thing we tested, and I had lightheadedness for like 2 weeks. I've been so behind. It's so good to see you. How was your stream? Can we get a second shout out for Metal Leopard? I want to see what they were up to. Welcome in. We are playing SLENDERMAN for the first time. I've never, ever played SLENDERMAN before. Oh, you were playing fast. I hope you had a good time. So, as you probably also have started it, October being Spoopy month, I wanted to start with something that I was wondering, like, is there a classic out there that I could play where we can play it, and it's my first time playing it? Because I play a lot of horror games, and then I realized I've never played SLENDERMAN. We talked about it just a few days ago, and I was like, okay, finally time to experience SLENDERMAN. It's quite scary. It was gone for almost all of September. Oh, you moved. How did the move go? And how fast was great? And for those of you that just joined us, just to recap a few things real quick. You can talk about anything you want in here, as long as you're respectful. So you can joke about things, talk about other games, whatever. Movies, TV shows. What do you like? We play a little bit of everything. We are the Octopals in the indie ocean. We swim through the ocean of indie games, finding out what's good and what's not. And today we're playing this one, as you can see. Everything here helps cancer research. So when you type a message, use channel points. When you lurk, simply watch. When you raid us, like that raid itself, if you happen to raid with us at the end of the stream, it generates money for cancer research. So you help us save lives by simply participating in the stream. We built that system ourselves. Beyond that, we also have Octo Aid, which is a system where people can reach out. And I do need to catch up on DMs now that I'm actually feeling better again. And Octo-Aid is an emergency fund for people that can't get help from friends, relatives, and other people that needs to cover an expense that's less than $100 or around $100 that allows them to avoid debt and other issues. So we try to help charity and take care of our fellow humans in this community, or non-humans, while experiencing games and having a good time. So hope you'll all enjoy your stay if you do stick around, and if not, then thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you. It was like an hour ago in here because I was on my way to raid you, and then I was ending. I got a raid. I'm a little late to your party. Yeah, my apologies for not seeing that in that case. I do apologize for that. And hey, thank you for the follow, and also hearts to you too, Sissy Paws. And the main thing I also want to point out, thank you, Dalen, is that I don't do things like this to try and be wholesome or anything. Like, if we look at the world around us, there's a lot of shit going on, but there's more good out there and people trying to take care of each other than there are bad people. There are some very famous bad actors, but that is reported more on because they own media than the actual good that happens in the world. And I'd rather show in this community on a daily basis that there is good out there and you're part of it and you make things happen. So this is why I do it. Not because I in any form want any praise or anything. I just want people to be safe. Horror gaming, good luck. Move was a bit stressful. Happy we're all moved in. It was a big step up. Let's go. That's awesome. Moved in with some of your dear friends. Share a house together. Oh, is it like a streamer house type of thing now that you're gonna have? Let's get some res. Left a little thing in the fan art channel. Okay, this is usually also related to the game. Let's do this. Real bananas. Thank you for the raid. Freeze Engine. Welcome in. How was your stream? You joined us? Just to, oh my god, you freaking terrible asshole. This is making me more terrified of SLENDERMAN. This isn't helping. Welcome, Freeze Engine. How was Silent Hill? Was you playing the first one? I hope you had a good time. Dude, this is so good. Look at the tentacles and everything. Dude, G-Wolf, you're freaking insane. You're a freaking legend. This art is so good. For those of you that ever feel like making fan art, we have a fan art and meme streams on stream, which we look at usually during streams when someone shares that the fan art has been made. If it's written art, like poems and stuff, I might reserve that for another time or off stream, because those are much harder to watch fast. But these ones we can just kind of look at like that. And holy, that's actually terrifying. What the hell, man? Yo. Welcome in. Slender is great. It's my first time playing Slenderman, and it's actually insane. Streamer Howl's wife is almost 500. Two friends are about to start their streaming journey soon. I'm impressed your wife is almost 500 years old. Congratulations. What's your secret? But dude, seriously. Thank you for the amazing raid. See, it's Asian? That makes sense. They're ageless. So is Keanu Reeves. And Tobey Maguire. Happy wife, happy life. She just absorbs happiness. She's an SCP. She survives forever by being happy. 2.6 meters. Cool. I'm assuming they mean in length or something? Yeah, I guess we go in there. This kid again? I'm just happy you don't stream from the bedroom once he tries to sleep anymore. Oh my god, you had your stream set up in the bedroom. I can imagine that being like difficult because she wants to sleep and you're just streaming. I don't think that was even another missing child also, but actually the same child. So yet another one with that. Yeah, and Paul Rudd. Andrew Garfield, was he also one of the Spider-Man actors? Like the second iteration of Spider-Man? There you go. Spider-Man actors are ageless. They truly got bitten by a spider. Only option at the old place. Makes sense. She sleeps like the dead. She has fallen asleep during takeoff in a plane. Nice. Dude, Elijah Wood. I can barely move. Help. Tom Holland. I mean, he hasn't had enough time to age yet, so we don't know that. He's still young, exactly. He does look younger than he is. This is true. Am I feeling better? Yes. So basically, long story short, I had an allergy test last month and things escalated and I had felt lightheaded for like 2 weeks. I even had a blood pressure drop at one point. So it was a bit of a month, but I'm on the other side of it now and I feel tremendous. Ralph Macchio is 63. Doesn't look like it at all. Damn, man. Warning, Cooliman Mining. In the event of sudden power loss, all employees must be removed from the mines via emergency lift as soon as possible. To power the lifts, please activate the emergency generators throughout the ground level of the complex. 6 generators are the minimum required to power the lift at full capacity. Please see your supervisor if you need help locating them. Also, Metal Leopard, when we met, you used to play lots of... Hello? Repo, right? Do you still play any? Yeah, there's a note here that says 7. I am okay, Kate. The woods are beautiful. Please come and see. I am going to find you so you can see. It is so beautiful, Kate. This definitely seems like it's written by a human, doesn't it? One of the friends you moved in with is fatally allergic to onions. Oh! Onion-free household? That must be interesting. I imagine they can't really eat at restaurants, either of them, because there's usually onions in the kitchen there. How do they deal going to a store? Can they do that because the onion is raw and not being cooked? I do ask. No, what's just making, like, small talk while being terrified. Just wanted to know. You know, some small talk before we all die. Local park sells land to Coolman Mining CO. This looks horrifying. It is, Bisqueaks, it is. Thorlar's real response is to shit that. Yep, I get yappy when I'm scared. Like, there are 3 things you can tell that I'm really scared. 1, I start yawning extra much. That's one sign. If you hear me yawn a bunch, that's one sign. Secondly, I go unusually quiet during certain moments. I freeze. I don't know what to say. So if I get quiet for a prolonged time, I'm just kind of scared and focused. And the other one being yappingness. Like if I talk a lot and make like really weird small talk also, then it's to distract myself from the environment at the same time. So like I shift between 3 different stuff like that. And then if I like get scared and burp, I'm pretty scared. That's a fear burp. Okay, local park sells land. Oxide Park has come to an agreement with Coleman Mining Company regarding its acquisition of mineral rights for one of the state-owned park's mountains. President of Coleman Mining, James Walter, said he's glad that the deal has gone through and that he couldn't be happier for the opportunities this new location will provide the company and the community. Oxide Park first entered negotiations with Coleman Mining. Oh, no, but I want to know more. Family of 5 reunited after dad came home with milk. Cool. As tell people, onions will kill him everywhere and read all ingredients. Him and I are both allergic to fake sugars. Oh, okay. So you moved into a household of allergic people. Like, I used to imagine, like, the name of the, like, streamer house is, like, the lethal house. And it's like, watch us, like, go through this room with things that we're allergic to that might kill us. And, like, I have to, like, dodge, like, candy and onions and stuff. Fruit ninja is, the, like, your biggest fear. Oh, no. Oh, no. No! We can't walk back. Oh my god, CC Paws, you start singing when you're scared? Freaking amazing. He brought the milk, El Rambo, finally. Get to the toner? Tower? I guess it means tower. Like, why would I get to the toner? Like, oh no, get to the toner, write out a note, write out a missing page. You know a guy that was allergic to everything but his mom? I love that. We actually named the house already. He loves Warhammer stuff, so we named the house Forge World Whimsydale. I love that. So you were saying like 4 streamers in one house? That's where all your white printer toner went? Yeah, I'm sorry. SLENDERMAN stole it. Okay. There's one green one. Do I need to find 6 of these? It also has like lamps on it, and that's 6 too, right? Yeah. So I'm seeing that there's like a wire here, but that only led there, so I don't think the wires are gonna be clues. Hey, shark! This is a cool, creepy game. So far, it's been pretty good. I honestly used to sing more when I was scared in the past. Silly little songs to calm myself. I don't do that as much nowadays, I just realized. I wonder why. I'm definitely not alone. Hey, what makes it say that? This is a perfectly abandoned shack. Or tunnel system. Get the stuff set up first since you're full-time Twitch. Gonna get cameras for the kitchen, garage. Dude, that's actually so good. Honestly, I have like a little thing for that. Like, it's just fun to see people that have a house set up and there's cameras in the kitchen and like other stuff. And it's just like, you're part of people's lives in a different way. A part of me would not have minded having a little bit of that set up myself in the past. But I do also think my wife deserves more of the privacy and disconnect from social media. Time to be a paranormal investigator. But like, you know what is fun? Since there is a paranormal investigator, technically if you just investigate the things that aren't paranormal, you're just a normal investigator, and you can actually factually accurately like describe yourself as such. Someone's like, what do you do for a living? Oh, I'm just a normal investigator. Now, I'm not becoming desensitized to horror. I still get terrified. Like, I'm currently on edge with this game. This is why I'm also, like, not trying to rush through it. I'm, like, paying attention. So, if anything, I'm more immersed nowadays than otherwise. But my way of dealing with that. But at the same time, when I was younger, does anyone else have this? Like, when I was younger, I would shift between different laughs regularly. Like, I would have one laugh one day, and the next day, I could sound completely different when I laugh. It was completely not consciously. I would just have different laughs. And people would remark on it too, like, why do you laugh differently today? And it's like, it's just a thing. You're 33, you still do that, there you go. And I feel like I do too. So, oh, yeah, we need to get to that one. OBS was still on and scared you. I love that. So, I even remember vividly, I was at a hotel for a sort of convention when I was younger, and I was sitting there very early. I was like, usually my laugh changes between the days. I've never been awake when it changes. And we're just sitting there, we're talking, we're having fun, and and there's a lot of laughing. And then suddenly when I laugh, they're like, your laugh just changed. And then we found that like my laugh changed around like 5 a.m. in the morning. It was such a funny like night. Okay, now if I didn't lose myself in the conversation, I think. Yeah, this was a dead end. Never mind. Is there anything behind the wall there? No. Dude, the cave-in. If anyone will pick up other people's laughs that they say she lied for 10+ years, I've heard her have like countless different laughs. I love that. I also love the whole thing that when you enjoy hanging out with someone, you will. Footsteps. Those are not my footsteps. I was gonna say, you will mimic their body language and stuff. Hello? Who are you? And are you... Do you have shoes on? What the hell is that? I don't like that! I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving! Oh, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? He's coming. Slender baby, I think it is. Ah! Oh no. Ah! Stay away. Ooh. Okay, I'm leaving. Run, 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 run. He's over there, he's over there. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. Those Slenders helps when they see you, they alert Slendy. I hate that. I hate that. Can they quit their jobs, please? They suck at it anyway. Am I right? I'm gonna run this way. Okay. Is that one I need to touch? I think it is. No, no, no. No, no, no. This is the elevator. Okay. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Oh, there's two of them here? Oh, jackpot. Let's go. Ah! Wait, are you trying to turn them off, you little shit? I'm guessing this is the missing kid. Sleepy said they're not used to being up this late anymore. Of course, Sleep well. Thank you for rating us. After stream self-care is super important. Thank you for bringing and trusting your community with us. I'll keep them safe from Slender Man and there's Bebas. Hey, wait. Help! Wait, we already went here. Oh no. Okay, nobody's here. Fun. Let's go, 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 let's go. Can I make out his face? Does it look like Slender's face? I don't know, and I don't want to get close enough to find out. This way, this way, this way, this way. Is targeting me or the generators? I'm pretty sure it's me. Okay, going up, going up, going up. Ooh. And we ran in there. Let's go this way this time. Ah! Go, 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 go. Thankfully, it doesn't have any battery charge on the flashlight, which is super appreciated. Nope. Super appreciated. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Where is he? There he is. Go, 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 go. Is it down here? Stay away. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Can I get out? Okay, good. I don't know. Oh my god, he's here. You don't like the helpers? The helpers are terrifying, man. Come on. I'm just gonna walk past you. Oh no! What are you? No, no. Wait, wait, wait. I'm fine? Huh? Okay, that one we already touched, it seems like. Yeah. So I guess a few hits and I'm dead. Wait, we've gone this way before, but he's too close now. This is not an insta-kill. Yeah, I appreciate that. Honestly, that makes some monsters more terrifying when they don't insta-kill you and they kind of like mess with you, if that makes sense. Like, they just play around with you before they kill you. Like, they know they can kill you, but they just choose not to at once. Honestly, terrifying. And now we're back here. He ran this way last time. Can you bet you first before killing? Yeah. Okay, and there's this, and then we're back here again. Stop. Okay, this way. I also appreciate that it's not like super insanely like run or you'll die and just gets like be fast enough, because some games go over the top with that, just making you have to continuously run. If you don't do it fast enough, you have to start over. I appreciate that this is just like it'll take the time it needs, because in a realistic situation that doesn't make sense that you would be able to, oh no, ugh, take your time with something as long as you have the thing that scares them off. Go. Whoa, no! I hate it here. Okay, it's gone. Stay away. I'm pretty sure I've gotten that one. If only I can find which one I'm missing. Because we found one with 2, we found this one, that's 3. Then we had that one downstairs that you saw, that's 4. Then we had 5 in the other room, which was also different, like in here. That's number 5. Bees, hi! Do you know how to deal with kids? Because I have a kid following me and I would rather not be followed by a kid. How do you deal with kids? Ah! Ah, yeah! Anyway. How are you like he's on to the left? This feels like the wrong way. I think if I farted them, they'll leave. I'm all out of farts. All I have left is pure dread. If you guys haven't already followed my friend Bees, you might want to do that, because Bees is absolutely tremendously amazing, wonderful, and talented at keeping babies at bay. Oh no. Oh no, there he is. Ooh. Now that he started showing up, things got way more freaking messed up. I'm amazing and wonderful. No, you. Oh, is it you? Yes, we got it. Yeah, eat shit, little kid. Eat shit. Run. Stay away. Stay away. Ha ha ha. Yeah, look at you now, you little idiot. What are you gonna do now, huh? Huh? Got him. This game was super scary. Dude, it is super scary. I was like laying in my bed yesterday evening and I was like, I want to play a game that's a horror game to kick off Spoopy Month. And I'm gonna play something preferably I haven't played before, but is there a classic I have yet to touch? And to my big mistake, I thought, hey, you know what? Slenderman. Slenderman is a game I've never played. So why not do that one? Turns out it's actually really, really terrifying. Ugh. Should be safe for a while now. So glad you decided to play this. Me too. Also not. Okay, we're safe. That's the light. That's good. Forgot it was October today. I know, right? It's already October. How crazy is that? Now we just started Spooky Month. Freaking crazy. Freaking wild. I'm gonna hydrate, take in the beautiful scenery for a moment. CZ Balls, I only played one of them. I don't remember which one it was. I mean, high rocket launcher lady. Ah, dude. That was a funny moment. Also, bees, we still need to continue our extremely successful run in the Crime Simulator at some point. I'm just saying. Oh, 9. North Cross Hospital. Kate, leave in this note in case you wake up tonight. Going to assume you don't remember what happened. I came over to check on you and found you out in that park behind the house. You had a broken video camera with you and a bag full of weird drawings. I don't know what happened out there, but you're safe now. The doctors here will help you. Nice. Yeah, bees, message me a day you're available and we'll do something. Because I want to continue playing that. We'll love to see me play a Fatal Frame on stream. We did stream it, the one I played. I don't remember which one it was, but like it had hair, a lot of hair. Oh, wait, you're right. The channel point to redeem, you guys, it's finished and you didn't read it. However, I'm going to extend it by one more day because you're so close and a lot of people wanted that. So I could just refund you guys and start a new one, but let's just extend it instead, one day, just because a lot of you requested that. There we go. Enjoy using your channel points. Try to get it 20 million points. You have a pretty high chance, if you also show up tomorrow, to actually spend those points tomorrow too. I don't think you will do it today. 700,000 points is a lot. Could be possible, but it would be a stretch. Also, yes, my camera battery go down. I think it's per segment, so it's kind of like showing the time has progressed and like you're running out of battery over time, I think. I played Crimson Butterfly, loved it many years ago, loved it, definitely need to play all of them. Yeah, I want to play more of them. If you guys have any suggestions of other horror classics you feel like I missed that you'd like to see me do, I am very open for it, especially this month, to rather than just finding new horror games, also like weave in a bunch of classics. So one I either haven't played in a very long time and forgot most or all of everything in it, or something even better that I never played that you know, like, oh, this is a classic. Good morning, Kuyuki Okami, by the way. Thank you, Zapivi. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Coronastern. Actually, hello, Charlie. Don't think I've ever actually played Siren Head. I want to do that. You're right, I've never played a Siren Head game. Is Charlie the name of the missing kid? Was it? Oh, hello. I am a kid. Yo! Boo, 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 boo.
Charlie, lunch in 5.
Shut up. I'm playing. I played any of the Ghost Demon Hunting games. I played a lot of Ghost Investigation games. Can I go to the boat? I cannot go to the boat. My life is ruined. So, Siren Head is definitely one to look up. And I was thinking of Resident Evil 1 because I have played most Resident Evil games, but I don't think I've actually played Resident Evil 1.
Don't worry about it. You know what? Hey, it's a beautiful day.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you happy at the mine?
Oh, sure. I'm talking to Mr. McCarthyson. You know, I have feelings I'm going to make it big at that mine someday. Big promotions coming up ahead.
So you don't think I'll have to ask Dad for any more money?
Maybe. You know, this next paycheck's going to be a little bit low.
Skikal? Yes, actually. I started streaming daily over 8 years ago, and I set upon me a challenge to stream daily for 10 years. So we're getting close to that. After that, I will continue streaming, but I will take random days off. It's the current state of mind I have. A lot can happen in a year, but that seems like the most likely thing. I just love streaming, and streaming daily is not even difficult. I know some streamers have ambitions, like getting a certain amount of follows or hoping to grow our community and stuff. I just want to have fun. And we already have an amazing community. I don't feel the need to grow it. The only thing that comes from growth is more charity, helping more people, great stuff. But I can also just help the people we already have here, you know? So I'm happy wherever it goes. And that might make it easier for me to just kind of like enjoy streaming because I don't need to impress myself or others, you know, because it's so easy to get caught up in the whole thing. Like, you perceive yourself in a situation where you need to show success to the people around you. Like when you tell people about being a content creator, it has to be a successful one. But success comes from having fun, you know. I was glad you stayed healthy and all through it. Yeah, thank you. I've seen enough other content creators fall on their own unhealthy choices.
Too dirty out there, Charlie. Be careful near the water.
You can't get your water. Don't be dirty with that man. That's how you got me. Huh. But yeah, I've seen enough other people, friends, and also people that I don't know, but you saw the messages of. Like, there was this really big content creator, one of the biggest on Twitch, that once tweeted out that, does anybody else hate their own communities like I do? And they did have, to be fair, a toxic as hell community around them. They went into therapy after that and came back and added a bunch of moderators, stricter rules, and the community is still toxic. Don't get me wrong, they were still toxic, and that person itself, from observation, has a toxic trait. They're not entirely a toxic person, but they have a toxic trait and don't consider the impact of their actions on people. But it's not that they're intentionally toxic as much as it's just something that they don't seem to grasp what their actions can do. But seeing that type of behavior and things has always made me feel like, you know what, I'm just going to keep having fun. There's no reason to try to achieve anything other than the things you achieve and the things that are achievable, and try to achieve things. But don't feel bad if you don't succeed. Like, I challenge myself because I love challenges, but if I don't get to the finish line, I'll enjoy the challenge journey itself and take that as a success itself, you know? I tried something, I learned something. Now let's go to the next challenge if that one didn't succeed. And it's never about like viewership or anything else. The challenge is more about, can I beat this game? You know? Can I I'm not lunch! Can I grow as a person? Sounds like a good philosophy. Thank you. It's like, when you think about it... Quiet! I'm narrating! Charlie! We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie! It's kind of like you, as a content creator, can get caught up so much in the whole point of trying to, like I said, do so many things. It doesn't really anchor down in just growing as a person. Because you start thinking about needing to grow other things that are irrelevant. Like, who cares if I have 100,000 followers or 100? I'm still the same person, aren't I? Yeah. Charlie! I took my freaking kidney! Dude, I love that video so much. Okay, this is getting creepy. I just want to add...
Charlie!
Charlie!
Where are you, Charlie?
Nowhere! Actually, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna try and add it right now. Before things get worse. You say, I don't think I'm better than anyone by having that mentality. It's just my mentality. So I'm not right or wrong. It's just my way, you know? That's just something I want to say too. Charlie! Hello, Spaghetti Adventures. Paying your bills is more important than... What the frick? Then be a content creator, and the good news is you have other jobs you can take to pay and then be a content creator on the side. If you can pay your bills as a content creator, that's great. But if you can't, it's not other people's responsibility to make you able. If that makes sense. So if you have to sacrifice a healthy mentality to afford your bills, a healthy treatment of people for your bills, then content creation is not for you. So it's great if you can, but like it's something I would like to say to some content creators that I am aware of exist. Like, consider getting another job and then stream on your spare time, because clearly streaming is burning you out because you made it too much of a deal to pay your bills with content creation. It is a option in life, not the option, you know. So yeah, people deserve to be happy, and some people steal their own happiness from content creation. It's sad to see, and it happens all the time. Anyway, that was a side note. Glad you're feeling better, but that house is too close to the woods. It's too isolated. You need to go somewhere else. I know a place that I think will be safe for you to stay. I'm going to go with you because my house doesn't feel safe anymore. I nailed all the windows shut, but I still feel too open. I haven't slept in a few weeks either. I'm so tired. Let's get out of here, Kate. I promise I'll keep you safe. CR. So, CR is probably Carl Ross we read about earlier. Okay. You know, before I go in there, I just gotta check down here. Totally fair Paul playing games. At the end of the day, it's all about well-being for you as a viewer, well-being for the content creator. And if one has to sacrifice their well-being, it's not the right choice. Okay, we still have our flashlight, that's good. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. You're some medicine. What? No! I didn't mean it! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chris. How are you feeling?
Hello.
Oh, a flashback? Oh, we saw one of these pictures before. I think it was the one to the bottom left. That's one of the... I think that one is the kid that's missing. I also think that one might be the one that was chasing us, but dressed differently earlier. Hi, Money. Could help you sleep. Dude, sleep is so important. Oh, God! I'm fine. I'm just channeling my inner Bagagwa. Patient intake form. Name, shit for brains. Date of birth, unknown. Gender, male. And everything else is unknown. Mental health assessment. Patient presents with distressing symptoms, including paranoia, recurring nightmares, hallucinations, and unexplained memory gaps. Symptoms progressively worsened. Family has a prior history of mental health conditions. Severity unknown. Looks burnt. It does look water damage, if nothing else. I'm not sure I would say burn, but it's torn and definitely possibly water damage. I almost said the sentence, I have some wet notes myself, so I should know, but that doesn't sound Great. I have some wet notes. Like, what type of sentence is that? I have experience with wet notes, if you know what I mean. Oh, a toy? Or something? His reality. His reality. His reality. But octopus made sense to me. Yeah. Locked! Oh, he's a key. Is he real? I bet he is. Something of a wet nose myself. Hi, BBQ. How are you doing? Must get out. BBQ, would you ever be interested in doing some sort of like thing, like an incentive, where the end result, the top tier end result is that you and I have to hire one of those like sumo costumes that makes like, you know, the big ones that you bump into each other, and we attend TwitchCon in that. And then we have to bump into each other sometimes. Okay, I picked up a key. World Health Day, 7th of April, our planet, our health. Can I join too? Bees? Yes, definitely. I just think it would be so funny because like people would just be like, why are those people dressed up as sumo, like the sumo thing? And they're like, is there an event going on? And we're like, no, we're just like this. 3 children disappear from local town, serial killer suspected. Gonna be a bunch of sumo suits at TwitchCon? Perfect. Bounty Castle too. I could possibly, as an ambassador, ask Twitch if they would consider getting a Bounty Castle for TwitchCon. I'd have yes said, would you be interested? Oh, dude. Okay, in a chilling turn of events, 3 children, aged between 8 and 10, have mysteriously vanished from the peaceful community of Willowbrook. Oh. That's sad. Would they be happier if he were sumo red? No. Unsettling evidence points to an abduction, and authorities fear the presence of a serial killer in the area. Local law enforcement is actively investigating the case and urges residents to remain vigilant while they work to bring the missing children home safely. You know what the funny thing is? I read this thing the other day, and I agree so much. Like, when they have these type of serial killer mentions, and there's like movies, games, and TV shows, they're always like on point with the serial killer, and they know there's a serial killer active. But in real life, you can have like an apartment building where a corpse is rotting in an apartment, killed by a person who lives in the building, and it would take a year or 2 before the law enforcement would actually even pick up on that dead body, or even 7 dead bodies in that apartment, because the landlord doesn't act that fast on the smell. They'll just be like, oh, it smells, you know? So I was like, it's so true. Like, they're very good at finding out early in movies and TV shows, but in real life, you know. Wash your hands. I don't have any. How are we doing today, Patty? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Also, if you go see Thor Twitch, you must wear the proper uniform sumo suit. Imagine having a meet and greet with all us 3, me, Bees, and BBQ. And anyone who wants to get a signature has to be dressed up in a sumo suit. So you see one of those meet and greets. There's just lots of super suit people in a row. Oh my god. Okay, wash your hands after coughing or sneezing. When caring for the sick. Oh, I'm supposed to care about. Oh. Before, during, and after pooping. No, wait. Wait, what does it say? Before, during, and after vaping? Spare food? Yeeting? I can see the spare food. What is that word? Warping? Yapping? Vorp? Spare food? Prepare? That doesn't fit in, though. It's like 4 letters. 5. Before, during, and after you... Oh, you prepare. Yeah, after you prepare food. Yeah! I see it. I saw this strand of hair, and it's clearly linked to this cold case I read about 5 years ago. Yeah, it comes in real life, like, after 2 years, they searched a skeleton pile, only to find out it was full of skeletons. Exactly. Okay, so... Wash your hands before eating, after toilet use, when hands are dirty. Do you really need to tell someone that? After handling animals or animal waste. Wait, do I need to wash my hands every time I pet mimics? Also, why do we call it animal waste but not human waste in ordinary, like, terminology? Like, it exists, like, human waste, but, like, why don't we just say that, like, hey, I just have to get rid of some human waste in the bathroom? And by human waste, I mean corpses. People need to be told that. This is true. It feels like we need more of those. Wash your hand signs. Honestly, true. Reality. I actually watched a movie that they made during this pandemic just the other day. Well, yesterday. It's Puss in Boots. The Lost Wish movie. It was pretty good. Saffron Tilde. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for the braid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out? Welcome, Raiders. I'm experiencing SLENDERMAN for the first time, and I hate it. It's so scary. How was World of Warcraft? I hope we had a good time. Okay. Patient redacted. Status unknown. Toxicology notes an unidentified fibrous black substance has been found in the patient's blood. We need to send several samples of it to an external lab for detailed analysis. I wish I was kidding. But there was an analysis company in the city of Gothenburg, and I once visited. You stepped out of the train station, and you see all these big buildings around the train station. You see different signs, and one of them literally just said anal ISIS. Like, they cut it off there, the first 4 letters, and I'm like, there's no way that wasn't, like, known or understood what that would spell out. How did they design that, like, big sign? And like, how did they get it approved by the city commission? Why is the first thing people should see when they enter Gothenburg a big freaking anal sign? Anal ISIS. I was like, dude, how does this even go through, man? So let's see. World of Warcraft. I hope you had a really good time with that. And that Puss in Boots Lost Wish, especially what they're making the cute face. Oh yeah. I will say I would not recommend Puss in Boots make a Lost Wish movie if you're sensitive. I like this person because it's unusually dark for a movie of that nature. What was pain today? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it gets better another time. The only thing I know about more modern WoW is that like I've heard people say that they are really punishing on not being active. That's unfortunately the only thing I don't know. Like, if you're active, they reward you well, but if you're off for one day, your friends are now 10 times stronger than you, which sounds a little bit pressuring. I'm not gonna lie. Have I played Simulacra? I don't think I have. Is that a note? Oh, that's a note. I think I'm gonna go in here. I should play Simulacra, it's fun. I'll have to look it up. It's a little bit better now. They do catch-up mechanics. Well, that's good. That's good that they have that at least. As far as I'm concerned, as long as you're having fun with the game, you're doing it the right way. Hell, I actually enjoy Fortnite myself with the times I play it. It's actually really nice. Attention all employees, we're investigating reports of suspicious activity in the basement. Rest assured, we consider the safety and well-being of our staff and our patrons of utmost importance. Please refrain from entering the basement unless absolutely necessary. Emily Thompson, Hospital Administrator. Wait, so suspicious activity in the basement? What type of suspicious activity in the basement? For nice stream incoming. I actually did stream Fortnite recently with my friend Apollo and Anifuxia. It was super fun. We didn't win a single time. Before that, I streamed it also. I was invited for a sponsorship, and I played with the community, and we got 2 wins in a row where we kicked ass. It was actually really, really nice. Evil Within, I recently streamed actually. Fears of Adam, that one is actually really good. World Health Day, 7th of April. Our planet, our health. What the hell? I gotta say, like, I know this is the remaster of Slenderman, but this game is sick. This is actually really good. It has so many great horror elements, and it builds up in such a great way. This view here, is actually insane. Oh, it's actually getting wavy. Hi. Are you a basement kid? Do you want to play Fortnite? No? Okay. Honestly, old horror games are just as good as horror games nowadays. The thing is, it's become more accessible to make games. So there's a higher amount of great horror games coming out nowadays than back then. But there's also a higher amount of slop. Meaning that it can feel like there's less, but there's actually more because it's more accessible. You just have to find them. That's the whole thing. And I say this personally playing lots of horror games, that percentage-wise, I do feel like I can reference way more fun horror games I played this year than just 3 years ago, for example. Brian, please stop fretting about the nonsense the conspiracy theorists have been spewing around here lately. It's probably just a minimum wage riffraff pulling pranks for attention because their brains are smoother than an ice rink flooded with petroleum jelly? That was very specific, Karen. Besides, we're Safeway up here and we actually went to college. Damn. This is a Karen I can't get behind, though. Like... like a Karen that's actually willing to like speak their way in a different way. It was a horror game award showcase yesterday. Had a bunch of new indie horror games. Had a new trailer in it. Yo, wait, you mean your own game? Was a trailer in it, Lost Harbinger? Because in that case, congratulations. But those who don't know, Lost Harbinger is working on a game, I believe, with your wife, right? And it's supposed to be like the first of a bunch. And we played the demo way back, and I'm super excited for the full version to come out. You run a type of supermarket that has a Cetulian presence. It's pretty freaking cool. Okay, I don't have a flashlight at this point of the game, so I guess we'll not go into the dark rooms. Your wife in here? There you go. It also feels weird that I'm an indie developer nowadays. That's not something I expected to... Oh, there we go. To become... So it's gonna be nice to sit down tomorrow and start working on it. Maybe even this evening, but I think tomorrow will feel like the best day to start it. Okay, nothing here. Okay. Okay, I'm coming out that's huge ass spies. So those who are sphere spies will have lots of fun with that one. Ooh. Emily Thompson, hospital admin. This store just opened. What do we have in here? If okay, guys. Visual test. Can anyone tell me what it says on the bottom line right now? I want to see if anyone, because you have a slightly lower quality. Well, you have a lower quality than I do seeing this myself, because the stream can't like forward all pixels as accurately. It does not say I slap balls. Put light on it. Okay, there we go. If you think that's better. Guys! Yesterday, Apollo is like, your community is so wholesome. And then I asked, like, what do you think it says? And then this is what I get. This is what I get. Wow. You guys are gonna have to pay for my therapy bill, I'm just saying. Nobody said it correctly, but it said Pesol Kefetete. Kazuka was actually pretty close. Look at you. Okay, there were someone that actually were writing it. There you go. So I think that Quinns and Kazukan were pretty close. Wait, is it an F? No, it isn't. No, I think it's a P. And then I think Furious Gray got closest otherwise. Like, there's a missing F there. But you guys did pretty damn good. Holy crap. You have good eyes. Okay, I don't think there was anything else here. Let's go. The only thing we had in there was a sight test for the community. And you passed. Congratulations. I can blind those. I have good glasses. Let's go. Imagine in the past when glasses wasn't a thing and living with poor eyesight. That must have been freaking weird. You just walk around, try to get to your work, and everything's blurry. Lime and orange. Great names on the brand. Wait, does it say carrot? They have a carrot drink. That's sick. Bubbles. What type of flavor is bubbles? Is it just bubble water? Hello? Some of us may be watching with RTX video, which enhances video quality. Oh, are you using Opera GX for that? Okay, I can't open that. Do I have to walk off or in here? Fire. Oh, they have that too in that. Is it the plugin? Take care, Shark. I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your day at work. Bubbles the Powerpuff Girl? Yeah, they captured Powerpuff Girl, and now they're just saying, oh no, I was thinking Gamer Girl water now, and now I'm upset. They just put her in a bathtub, and then, oh god, no! Your health is our priority. I wish I could say the same. That's menacing. Is there anything down here? Can I open this? I cannot. Warning! Do not hug this machine. It's paint, hopefully. The update is supported. You said to have hardware acceleration on. Ah, there you go. Browsers have become so wild recently. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's wait, I could have done this instead of read the other note when it was torn. And I've gotten the, for ordering and off to prepare food. Yeah, there we go. I didn't need to try and guess that. What the hell? Hola. Anything else here? Oh, this looks like an unusual painting I don't see very often in games. I definitely have seen this in another game. I don't know which one though. That one is very famous in horror circles. I would say these are less. You know what really messes me up? That the world doesn't actually look like this. Yes, like saw this map growing up, but because this is a flat representation of a globe, like this is not what the countries actually look like. It's a rough estimate, but they don't look like this. What's even more messed up is the way the lines are drawn for the countries in Africa. You can see that every other country, the lines are just more randomly drawn. But in Africa, they have more straight lines. And that was drawn by rich, fat, white, racist men that just divided Africa between them instead of like anything else. And they didn't care about how that would impact the local populace. Because I call this a nation, yep. So pretty crazy that map is not even an entirely accurate representation of our of planet Earth. I forget it's enormous, like plus 30% compared to that map reaction. That makes sense. This door is blocked. Do you think they mean the artist Hello? Oh no. Hello? What the hell was that? I almost felt like I swallowed, like, I don't know how to describe it, but like solid air. Like somehow I managed to compress the air in my mouth to a solid substance and swallow it. What the hell, man? It was such a weird feeling. Dun dun dun. Okay, there's bloody handprints everywhere. A drawing of Slenderman in the forest. And a dead person. Did they go insane? And end themselves after drawing all this? What the hell? Does it look different from this side? No. You know that feeling? There you go. Read. April 4th, I begun my trials on a new experimental drug. It's designed to treat severe cases of depression and anxiety. It's a groundbreaking treatment, but there's been rumors of unsettling side effects. Some scientists have reported seeing a tall, faceless figure in the shadows. To refer to it only as him or he. As a scientist, I must remain objective and focus on the potential benefits of this treatment. Nonetheless, I admit that I am intrigued by these strange occurrences. One could easily draw the conclusion that it's a side effect that is caused by the medicine, but what if it just makes them more in tune with an actual entity that is real? So it's not like mental health at all. It just amplified the wrong part of your brain. Wait, also, and neatly put themselves in the body bag. What the hell? This is true. How did they end up in a bag? Hello? Oh no. What the? Are you kidding me? What the frick? Hello? We good? Oh, that door is open. New night vision contest are making people see ghosts. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Is there anything over here other than drinks? Nope. Okay, let's go back. Your start face kills me every time. How are you alive if I kill you every time? OMG. O to the M to the G. OMG. Oh, wow, mimics. Oh, she was sitting right next to me. Oh my god, I just bumped into her with my... Ah! I thought you left. Hi. I love you, mimics. Double scare from my cat. Like, hello? I see you this time. So first I bumped into her with my foot when I moved it. She was sitting like right next to me. Then she walked away. I saw it in the corner of my eyes, but I didn't see her sneak in under the chair and then bump into my leg. And I thought, dude, seriously, that was terrifying. Subject, team. It is with heavy hearts. Hearts? That we inform you of the tragic loss of one of our esteemed colleagues. Oh, the guy who made the drug. Dr. James Anderson. We mourn his passing and kindly request that rumors regarding the circumstances of his death not be discussed. Mimics, please. Out of respect for Dr. Anderson's memory and his family during this difficult time. The hospital administrator. Emily, I bet you're full of shit. I bet you're part of the reason he died. This is a cover-up. Let's see, your health is our priority. Yeah, no rumors about the doctor's mimics. Be respectful, mimics. A, B, negative. I'm not negative. I think this was the right way. Okay, yeah, this seems right. Oh, this is down the stairs here now. Is the little kid gonna show up again? Because I'd rather not. Why is there just meds spread out here? What were they doing here? Like, hey, welcome to this hospital. We just have meds lying around at the reception. Just in case, you know, we just feel like looking at meds. I'm a little glowing ball. It's for the staff. Insanity meds. So wait, if I go here, can I not go out? I made a mistake! I made a mistake, I'm running! I can't run. I was like, why is that door open? Why is this door open? That doesn't seem right. Who has a dead tree in front of the hospital? Like, welcome to our hospital. The trees are dead. Beep, 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 beep. In the event of a patient outbreak, initiate security lockdown protocol. Ah, that was easy. No? Stay away, stay away. This is my only concern about this hospital. Well, one of the biggest. Now, what type of hospital management wants to keep a dead tree around in front of the hospital? Shouldn't it, like, radiate signs of life and, like, happiness? Not like, hey, look, Gloom Hospital. It's about death. Welcome to our hospital, baby. Let's talk about you and me and how I will fail this surgery and you will die on my surgery table. That's bad. Ooh. Before I continue deeper though, I'm out of water, so I'm gonna grab a little bit of a quick refill. I'm also gonna check pre-rolls have actually ended, so there's ads playing when people tune in. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play 3 minutes of ads again, and I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we'll resume the gameplay once the ads are over. So some of you will see a BRB screen, and we only play ads to remove ads for an hour for people tuning in, and ad revenue goes to cancer research. I'll be right back. Here's your BRB screen. There's some ominous breathing in the background. I'll be right back. Ah, woo! I might have forgot to play the ads. I don't know. I think I played them though. Hey guys. Also, think about to follow while I was gone. Dude, I'm glad I just pooped! Frick, man. What the frick? Can't do this to me. A kid in the forest, a train, something else. Is that supposed to be food or medicine? Oh, shit. I don't like that. That is rude, man. Also, thank you, Koyuki. Thank you. Something's gonna come crawling towards me in the vent, I swear. But I can't do it if I look backwards. Okay. Peekaboo. Okay. Yeah, sure. And now, past the hallway, like whoosh, to the side. Huh. No, none of the tropes, but a red entrance or exit. Who's your Baba? Did it say that in the subtitle? Idols. What the frick? Oh, a crying kid. Yeah, that's the safe place to go. Flashbang. What the hell? I'm starting to get the feeling there's something wrong with this hospital. Can I walk past this? Yeah, I can. Please. I just want to get home safe. I'm lost, you see? My name is Charlie. What? No door. No. I need to get to the root of the spooky. I'd rather get to the exit of the spooky. I want to leave. I wonder what the most famous and well-made game or movie with a horror around a tree would be. Also, what in the water splash? What's distracting? Like, how hard am I stomping? Oh, this seems like a fun place to be. Were they just keeping the corpses around for funsies, or do they have a reason for that? Hey, Hex and Turret. Make an American football horror film, who knows? Maybe it'll be a horror film based on a tree. I mean, I bet there already is. I'm breathing toxic gas this whole time and slowly falling into insanity. What if I'm actually waking up? What if the toxic gas is actually making me understand what it's really like? Oh, that was not a real key. I was about to say that was the easiest key I ever found. What the hell? What was that? Was that like a human hand? Oh. I'm gonna pick this one. God damn it. Oh, it was this one. What about this one? Splurt. Sleepy Hollow. This is true. Sleepy Hollow with the on the app, yeah. I would say that one counts. So hi Pumadine, this is not a new Slenderman game, but rather the original, but remastered. A 10-year anniversary. So a few years old, I think it was like 2 years old. One year. Hello? Why did he close the door on me, huh? I'm honestly impressed there's not more water damage in this place. They're lucky. You just clean this up a little bit, everything will be fine. Oh no. Can I go in here? Oh, I can. I don't like that. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, good. Ah! I did that to myself. What the hell just happened? What the freaking hell? Ugh. No, not the amnesia. What the frick? Did that touch me? Is that one that teleported back? Ah, you gotcha! Listen here, you little shit. Huh. I was about to say, like, is it just standing still or what the hell is going on? Stop touching me. Run, 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 run. I saw it, I saw it. Go, 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 go. This way? Meep, meep, meep. Okay. Phew. I was about to ask who opened the door, but that was probably me. Is he gone now? There are the Easter eggs. Extra information. What the hell? Little secret share meeting. Yeah, I don't think there's anything extra. Let's continue. This way? Yeah, there we go. The Slender. I would rather not see myself as a Slenderman. That would be kind of haunting and terrifying. Like Thorlar without a face itself already sounds menacing enough. Okay. There's a floating kid over there. Say less. Noah! Stop! You have a problem. Like half of this room does. It's kind of leaning. Hi. The kid is alright. Right? Boo. Oh no, corpses. Ideas. Can I? The flashlight is dead? No. Run. I would love to. I can't run this way. Oh, no. Ah, he's here. Oh, God, he's here. No. Ah, crap. No. I don't like this. Yeah, look at it. I can't run. Oh, he's there. Oh. Asshole. Dude, that was terrifying. Did any of these open out? My flashlight is still dead? How could he? Nothing here and nothing there. Okay, let's go. So freaking rude, man. Well, up we go. Anyone else? Your heal. I would love to heal, man. The wounds of my soul. Okay. We're in Silent Hill now. Staff, please refrain from smoking on the roof. Our main fresh air intake is located on the roof, and guests have complained of smoke in the atrium. In addition, our legal department recently settled, out of court, with a plaintiff claiming a cigarette butt from the roof lit her wig on fire. Should there be any more issues, we will implement a 3-strike system for smoking on the roof. How about a 1-strike system? Like, you already told them not to. If they continue, isn't that a bad thing? We caught you doing something you shouldn't, so we're gonna just say, don't do it again, twice. Are you SLENDERMAN because you make him speechless? That's not the pickup line you want to use, man. Hello, Horatio. Sorry, playing Slender. I had to tune in. Surpassed 10,000 total steps taken? That's how it's going. It's great. I actually am happy I played this today. It's been a really fun experience. It's actually been really, really good. Those are not shadows of people, right? Oh, the exit is open. Okay, we're getting out this time. Please, 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 please. And freedom! Oh no. Okay, I want to go back in. No, no, no. Hi. Okay, I did not expect. What the hell? What is this room? Oh, don't tell me Slenderman is in here. You seem nice. Very nice. Very nice teeth too. Hi, Keepa. No, no, no. Turn. No, no, no. I'm looking down. No, 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 no. No, no. No. Out. That's where I want to go. Must get out. Wait, we're back in the first room again. Yeah, this is the first hospital room. And this? What the? Can't spell the word this without shit. So I could just end shit. I don't thank all of our Artable community for the funding raised to fight cancer yesterday. Yeah, guys, yesterday we raised 5,350, I think it was. Do I have it there? There we go. 5,630 was raised yesterday, and then on top of that, we also raised the amount that came from the charity of just watching, lurking, tuning in, using channel points, following the stream and all those things, because that also generates money for charity, helping people with cancer get treatments, even by just participating in the streams. So I'm too scared to remember what the exact amount of that was, but you can see it on Discord how much it ended up being total. Cleanse with fire. I'm working on it. Boom, Wait, did I fall asleep? Oh no. There you go, 7,380 was the total. With those housing prices on the rise, many long-term residents are putting their homes up for sale in hopes of gaining a substantial profit. Saying to nuke it from orbit? I think you're right. We just need to find an airplane. That'll have been a while since you saw Slender game around.
September discount is still active.
Yes, September discount is still active, and for this stream, only a few more hours. If you give 5 subs, Valorant will add 1 to 100 bonus subs. We had a 50 sub bomb yesterday, where there was a bonus of 14 extra subs beyond the usual intentional ones that they would do. So thank you so much for all the subs last month, and if any more of those 5 subs for the Valorant deal. That is only going to be a deal until the end of today, and then it's going away for a whole year. So if you were hoping to do that later or during this month, you might want to do it today, because you save money as well as trigger bonus subs. So if you were considering gifting subs, you might want to do that today instead, if it's 5 or more. Not that you should spend money here, but it's just information. Basically broken the 19th, almost dead for. Yeah, I wasn't talking specifically with you, Hurry. So, like, anyone who's like, if you're intending it, that would be the best like way to do it. But like, just watch, have fun, don't sub, don't do anything that's cost money. Just enjoy yourself, you know. Have a wonderful time. Glad you're feeling better, but that house is too close to the woods, too isolated. You need to go somewhere else. Another place that I think will be safer for you to stay from unknown sender. I'm going to go with you because my house doesn't feel safe anymore. I nailed all the windows shut, but I still feel too open. I haven't slept in a few weeks either. I'm so tired. Let's get out of here, Kate. I promise I'll keep you safe. You already see this later. Maybe, but I'm actually so scared I might have forgotten. It felt similar, but slightly different. But I could be wrong. Maybe this is number 10 twice, but in 2 different formats. We have... Okay. I'm a little bit scared, so I didn't process exactly what I read last time, so I want to make sure I read that just in case. So there was another path over here, I think. I just want to double check on the other side over here. Because we have this path. Ow. Where does this lead? Oh wait, does it just lead? It just leads around the way a little. Okay. I want to go the other way. What was over there? Long way around. At least it means it's harder to miss anything. Ah, that wasn't the button I wanted to click. Here we go. Steam jump scare. Oh yeah, this looks safe. Perfect. Okay. Go into a cave. Not just the worst that could happen. What we're seeing, monsters like SLENDERMAN and his kids, his entire family. Are we going for Grandma Slender, like SLENDERMAN? Wait, is there a house in here? Did someone build a house in a freaking cave? Sick. Okay, that's cool. What's this? I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. Yeah. Getting a vibe here. I don't think they were very happy people. What did they disturb with their mining? It feels like they disturbed something. Oh, hello? Oh, great! VHS tapes. Homestead. Kate, invalid timestamp. You're not going to believe this. I've been doing some digging, came across an old plot of land that belonged to the Madison family a ways back. Madison is the kid that was missing. Charles was known to take his wife, Diane, and his son, Charlie, to the old homestead for family picnics. Never imagined what I would see there. I think Charlie may have seen something he was never meant to see. Enclosed is a recording of my findings and some documents I came across. We're dealing with something dark here, Kate. Something I can't explain. You understand that, Kate? Oh, I need to play the tape I picked up first. There we go. Oh, wait, we're gonna play the tapes for real? Like, play the tapes? Cool. Means they are playing.
The date is September 19th. My name is CR, on site of the Matheson family farm, continuing my investigation in Charlie's disappearance. Let's see what we can turn up.
Great! I turned up a sub. Golden Master Fox, thank you for the 15 months and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you! Thank you for the support. One elevator, can I get up? Boop boop. Lift me up. Okay, fine. Why am I thinking of a burning barn all of a sudden? And what game was it that had a burning barn? Was it Evil Within? Okay. Charlie. So that's Slenderman and a bunch of kids, I guess? Not creepy at all. The Rats game? Was it Plague Tale? Maybe it was. Also, big surprise to me is they're making another Plague Tale game, but it's not a continuation as much as it is a massive prequel to the Plague Tale series, where it all started, which I think is gonna be a great game, but also surprised me they didn't decide to do a sequel at once, because they kind of left it with a specific, like, open feeling of an ending. But I can also at the same time see why they would want to make a prequel to explain more things first. Something Minotaur, I think was the name. Do we have a release date for it yet? Hello? Okay, that's a kind of cool wallpaper. Almost look like tentacles with eyeballs. I don't have a flashlight. I go to investigate in abandoned buildings. I'm gonna see what I can find. Nothing without a flashlight. Rose, we're going into the cellar tonight for another game of hide and seek. Father won't return from his errand to Red Deer until the morning. And Norma says he found a lantern so he can take us there after dark. If we all meet by the chapel after tonight's dinner, I know you hate the rancid smell of petrol down there, but it'll be fun, I promise. Maggie. Don't tell P.S. Don't tell Patty, she's still telling us. One moment, I'm just gonna try and see if I can. There we go, Mimics. There we go. Maybe set a sharp claw and managed to make it less sharp. What's going? Because you wanted to find a flashlight? Yeah, I have investigated lots of houses. There's always a random flashlight laying around that I can use for my investigation. Such as none of particular presence right here. Which I was gonna say I would find one, but I didn't. I love playing hide and seek in abandoned buildings full of bugs and tetanus with my friends at night. Dude, how freaking fun is it? Like the smell that just lingers afterwards, even if you shower twice. Okay, so there's no path past there. What does it also say here? Find a way through the barn. Okay, so we need to actually go through the barn. But couldn't I just, in that case, sneak over here through this? Okay, no, they're blocking. Into that one. Let's go back up then, I guess. Maybe there was a button so we can raise that thing. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. On the way through the barn. First Let's Play I ever watched wasn't this game. Yo, do you remember who was playing it too? A bunch of people said they discovered Markiplier. And, yeah, Jacksepticeye playing this. Or, not this particular version, but the original version. This is the remaster. Love falling into broken glass and breathing asbestos and lead paint too. And then seeing the haunted faces of people you don't even know, and like people from your childhood too that you forgot that you knew. Fun times. I will say though, the generator is out of fuel. Speaking of horror, one of my favorite horror things is like the show, The Haunting of Hill House. It's so goddamn good. Reminder, all wheat and barley should be stored in a subterranean cellar for cold storage. Wheat can be stored up to 9 months. Dry grain should be taken to the cellar immediately for winter storage. Cooling the grain ensures insects remain dormant to minimize mold growth. Oh. Yo, thank you for the follow. Is that a cow? Moo! Demon cow. Those were the days. Yeah, now they have pesky safety regulations and stuff. One thing allows as wild as hell. It is. You hope that's a cow? I mean, maybe we shouldn't hope that's a cow. Because if that's a murderous cow, I've seen enough murderous cows to know they're bad. For a second, I thought he said weed. Maybe I did. Hi. Do you think birds are afraid of scarecrows because they look like humans or because they just look creepy as shit? And they're like, these humans put some messed up contraption there. It looks like messed up as shit. What if they would do something bad to us too? So what if they're just scared because of this? Okay. Guess we'll walk past this. I gotta say, BBQ, Black Mass started with the promise of being as good as Hill House, but I felt like it fell flat later on. So like strong start, weaker wrap up. But I did enjoy it for the like the intrigue and mystery it started with. I'd still say it's like watchable and like I'd recommend watching it. And maybe someone else would like the way it evolves. I'd love to do that scarecrow mood later on. I hope he sends us a note telling us where he went so we can visit him one day. He's like, I moved to Ohio. And that's where I live now. I don't know where you are, but this is where I am. Ohio. Wait, I don't have this, right? Yeah, the gate appears to be locked. I wonder what gave me that idea. No, we don't want him here. But he's just a scarecrow. It'll be fine. I bet he's gonna move, isn't he? And it was a whole different animal? Yeah. It's still good, like I said. Is Mike Flanagan making a new series this year? I don't know. If he does, though, I'll watch it because Mike Flanagan is pretty good at horror stuff. Dude, that looks sick. If I lived there in real life, I would want to climb it. Can we get up to the windmill? Oh, there seems to be a path. Yeah. Nice. Here we go. Freedom! Nothing can stop this octopus except maybe a hole in the ground. What the freak? Okay. He's working on Carrie remake? Oh, I don't think I've actually seen Carrie itself in the first place. Huh? I'm playing a bunch of Slender games off this cool being scared of cells, the elementary and 7th Street ones in your memory. Oh, nice. Yeah, if there's any other great Slender games, I wouldn't mind playing those two today if we have time. This one has already lasted longer than I expected and been super freaking good. No flashlight? Yep, I tried clicking. You don't have a flashlight. Why is it so dark for so long? Please? Wait, did this just lead out? Wait. This is another one. That was the door we went down. Yeah. Huh, they have 2 doors. Wait, what? It looked different just now. Maybe white with blood splatter, but when you cut into it, it bleeds. Strawberry yam. Oh no. But I love strawberry yam. I'm so conflicted now. Oh. That's creepy. Granny Richter's Big Book of Stories, Volume 1. That's probably not gonna be a bad thing. Okay, I'm going. Oh, gas canister? Yo, yeah, we had a generator outside that we needed to start. Here we go. Haha! Let's get back over here. Is that more scarecrows? Can I go through here? Hello? A big book of secrets? No, that's what I'm writing. Yeah, you're very... Wah! Run! I was about to say, you're very discreet, man. Holy shit. Oh, I'm impressed we actually survived that. You were saying? Holy shit, man. Oh, God. Okay, I heard footsteps. But it could also have been lambs. The scarecrow didn't move? Nah, it was a kid that moved. But I think it might also have popped up more scarecrows, though. Like a family meeting. I'm gonna get the note first. Aww. Superhero kid, dad, and then a mom with the biggest poop on her head. It's like I remember my mommy. Only. Can I get a flashlight, please? Oh, it sounds like there's something dangerous above me. I don't like that. Something broke through the wall. Oh, I thought that was a cow. Oh, and this is where the note was, where they picked it up through the wall. Or the gap. He's got back, walk on a chirping octobird. Are you okay? That's actually one thing that Rebel Moon actually did that was pretty cool. They had like a spider-like creature high up in a hole like that, and then you looked up and it came down in a very creepy way. It was pretty sick. Ooh. Back row, Yorkshire Matheson, Franklin Matheson, James Matheson. Middle, Ada Hayes, Henry Hayes, Elizabeth Matheson, and Frida Matheson, Clarence Matheson. Bottom row, Maggie Rose, Norman Hayes, Patricia, and Walter Matheson. Would that be the family with the mental health issues, like all lined up? Okay, those are just the pillars to the gate. Oh. A gate key! So that means I can open that gate? Do I have to walk back? Ow! Okay, I think I do. Because this is like barbed wire, right? Yeah, we don't want to touch that. How convenient it is! I also bet there's gonna be something bad in the silo now that we go back. I'm gonna give it was Charlie Matheson Jr. Oh, wait, so we saw Charlie Matheson on that picture, but it was like a grown-up? And Jr. is the other one, so maybe his grandpa was Charlie Matheson? Hey, first one. There's definitely something up there. And I don't think it's just some piece of tool or equipment. Let's go. Wait, this was too dark to do anything in before. Only SLENDERMAN. Only him. I'm gonna have to read up on Slender lore after this game because, dude. Actually kind of surprised with how good this is. That even though there's a lot of references to SLENDERMAN, that there hasn't been more games made on SLENDERMAN in recent times. Okay, there was a kid out there that would scare the shit out of us. Keep an eye open for him. I've seen much in the game so far. Earlier on, quite a lot. This part of the game, not at the moment, but I bet after we're done with this particular part, we'll probably see him again. Oh shit, there he is! Go, 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 go! Run! Ha! Eat crap, kid! Oh. Rip, I told you I was sick! Oh shit, died 2015, man. Rose Matheson, Georgia Matheson, Ada Hayes. So definitely a family graveyard. Norman Hayes. So that is the still from one. Check out that he did. That was actually chasing you? I mean, I gotta. Marshall Matheson, 60 years old, or 55. 75? 65. 65. I can math. Lawrence Matheson, Margaret, Most of them did seem to grow old enough to be, like, adults at least. Kind of like that on Tombstone. I told you I was sick. Sarah Ann Madison. Why is this one so much more covered than the other ones? Also, she was like 25 years old. Damn. She was still in her prime when she died. Eminem died? Eminem died. I don't think he did in real life, though. Someone recently said, you know how you say I'm always being dramatic? Oh, dude. My favorite graveyard I ever saw was... And you said, and like quite simply put, well, this sucks. It's like, I mean, yeah, it does. You died, man. Oh, what's this? May you be blessed for eternity. 85 years old. In the 1800s, life expectancy was like 50 or so. 70, it's very old. It definitely feels very old, right? Love it when people do stuff like that with their graves. I wonder what I would put on mine. Let me sleep on the tombstone. Wah! Yo, bastard. Okay. They made you yum too. That was such a good one. I seek only salvation for myself and my family from that demon sent to torment from my life. I brought the devil's wrath upon my family. I did this. Oh, well, if I yawn a lot during a horror game, it's because I'm scared, by the way. In case you start hearing me yawn a bunch. Because the game is just ramping up the tension so much. I went searching for this demon. I brought them into our lives. I invoked his arrival. How could I have been so blind as to manifest such evil? Why could I not let old legends die? I alone should bear this burden. Why must my grandchildren suffer my imprudence? They will never come home. That Archfiend has them now. We all must bear this burden. We must all repent for our ignorance and rid this world of this demon for good. None ever shall confront this evil ever again. It dies with us. May the fire cleanse our souls. Wait, did you burn your family? Well, that sure as hell didn't stop him. Spooktuber already, yep. Took a child's toy. That sounds so cruel out of context.
I can finally again. Oh, yippee.
Ah! No, no, no. I give up. No, retry. Miss Green, thank you for the 10 months. I'm not adult to cancer research. Woo. Okay. What if I take both toys and hope to not die? Okay, let's go in. I shouldn't get scared again by Mr. Slender. Slender Daddy. There we go, take the notes. Back. Took all of them. Oh, Slenderman. Okay, run, 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 run. Ah! What? Okay, that's a freaking curse, man. Oh god, that's blood curling. I'm walking away. I'm walking away. You can stay in there, yeah. That's my cat at the door when it's food time. Relatable. Hey, bit of scribbles. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing wonderful. Hope you have a wonderful day yourself. Okay. Well, we're over to this house now, which I know we got into, but there was like locked doors. Okay, heading in. Did he just get out? Uh-oh. He did, didn't he? Okay, he's quiet now. Didn't know Slender could be a child. To my understanding, Slenderman has kids that work for him. And that kid, I think, is a different kid from the other kids. Because one kid, we had a flashlight we could turn in his face, he stopped. But I don't know if it's the same type of kid or a different one. Dirk. What the hell? Okay. Versweiflung. Zwei is like 2 in German, right? Does anyone know what this means? It's despair. Despair. Oh. Okay. Thorlar is then having proxies that are people unknowingly under his control. So probably proxies.
Happy spoopy month, Mr. Lar and pals.
In this game, in that case. Burbiation, thank you so much for the 50 months and another $1 to cancer research. Bigawoo! Thank you, thank you. Okay, dearest diary. Patricia still has yet to come home. Mother insists she ran off to search for wildflowers again, but I know that's not true. It was that man, that thing grandmother keeps ranting on about. I do not think she's mad. I have seen the man myself. He watches us as we play. Patty went to him. I just know it. If only mother would listen. I wonder when she'll come home. Rose? Rose. So, in this game at least, it seems like the Slenderman has been around for about 200 years. And that's only like this family reviving an old legend, so he's even older than 200 years. But it's more or less the same as it's always been. Maybe tomorrow, Maggie. June 2nd, 1905, over 100 years ago. Father is making us pray again tonight. It'll do no good. It's bothersome, if anything, and I'd bet anything Patty and Walt ran away from this miserable old place, and I don't blame them one bit. Grandmother and Rose insist on some fatty take that a strange man took them away. Am I the only one keeping their wits around here? Maybe I should run away too. The original Slenderman image was him in the background of a picture of a child in a playground. Oh snap. Dearest Frida. She was the one that seems to have unleashed Slenderman. Though my heart still pains for your missing children, I fear for your health, my sweet sister. You mustn't worry your mind with those twisted tales of our youth. You know as well as I, they were merely tales to keep us all in good behavior. If only Mother knew what those silly legends would do to you. Though I have no recollection of the one you mentioned, was it from one of Mother's books you took with you? I wish I were with you now in your time of need, rather than whittling? Whittling my days away alone. I wish you well, an ocean away. May my thoughts and prayers reach you. I'm just gonna say, I think we're way beyond the point of thoughts and prayers, my man. Yahoo! We're back here again. Okay. Oh no! Oh, I dropped the camera. Oh, that's cursed. Yeah, those thoughts and prayers didn't do much. We're in the wrong beak for that noises. Hey, no. Okay, so that was one of the tapes. There's another tape here. What does this one do? I'm so intrigued. That was a good tape. Oh! Hi? Oh, that's a creepy way to start this? This is the house we saw before in the beginning of the game. The house by closing all open windows and doors. That one seems closed. Okay. Why is there music playing? Oh, there we go. Excuse you? Yeah, I'm gonna close this door real quick. Why was we in our bedroom with the door still open? Hello? No, 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 no. Oh crap. Close it. Trying to more open window. I think it'll be good. Woo! Hide where? Ah! Please. Please, 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 please. Yeah, but no, hide here? I can't hide here. No. Oh wait, there's a door here. Yeah, there's no windows here. Close this door. There's no point, it's already inside. Ah! Oh. At least we get to die to good music. You don't think I'm good? Jason, why would you say such a thing? I didn't know. Can I get back to my bedroom, please? Ow! Dude, why is he so creepy? Oh, it's such a great design. Shaggy, and like just to point out, the ring is not the marriage. It's merely a thing put on a finger. The most valuable thing you have is each other, and there's way more valuable things you can invest your money in, like your own, you know, your own environment, where you live, what do you like, what's kitchen where you have and stuff like that. A comfortable life. So the okay amount to spend on an engagement ring is any amount that you can afford that doesn't make you sacrifice other stuff. Simple as that. If you have a partner that values a ring more than anything else, that's more of a red flag than anything else. Because it's an old tradition that has since faded a lot. The ring is not the main thing. Your relationship is. Husband spent 75 and it's my favorite thing in the world. Yup. you will have your own emotional attachment to the thing itself. So, just, you know, take care of each other. And be happy that you have each other and that you also have a partner that values you over the ring. Don't let the jewelry industry dictate what makes a valuable symbol. Exactly. So if you want to spend more on a ring that looks really good, that's because you want to, not because, like, there's some sort of traditional standard. So the value comes from you giving it versus anything else. Ask her what she likes. Yep. Like, you can ask what your partner's favorite jewelry is in terms of, like, a jewelry stone, and get something that has that in it. Like a particular stone. A lot of people have a stone that isn't, like, specifically diamonds and stuff. And see if you can find something that's within a good cost amount for that. Like an amethyst or something else, you know? The house had to go. It can't save me anymore. Somehow, I don't think the house is the problem. There's amethyst because your husband knows you don't like diamonds. There you go. And hi, Lila, if I haven't said hi earlier. Your new wife went and got $20 rings on Amazon. And we're both more than happy about them. Nice. Me and my wife got rings from my grandparents, my mother's side. And my ring is over 100 years... No, wait. My wife's ring is over 100 years old. My grandfather had lost his ring when he was out, like, picking mushrooms one time. But my grandmother's ring was over 100 years old. Make sure you know what type of metal she wears. Is she a gold or silver girl? Yeah, just like, ask what they like. Because, like, some traditions are good, but some traditions are absolutely stupid. Either started by weird people, sometimes rich people, or even governments. And you just have to ask yourself, like, does that particular tradition itself make you feel like it brings anything to you? Happiness, joy, satisfaction. If not, skip that tradition. Like, there's just a lot of really weird ones that when I was growing up, I was questioning a bunch of them. Like, why are we doing this? Why are we doing that? It was, well, it's tradition. Tradition isn't always good. Some are, some are not. It's why one of my advice when people ask, like, you're very happy, what is, like, anything that you can share that keeps you happy? One thing I do is I just regularly ask myself, am I enjoying what I'm doing? No matter if it's like the stream, TV show, or anything else, like, am I currently enjoying this? If the answer is yes, continue. Usually the answer is yes. And if the answer is yes, but I used to enjoy it more, the question becomes, what can I do to bring back that joy? Or is it good enough what it is right now? Like, is the follow-up question. Like, simple questions, but can have a big impact. Because otherwise you can get stuck in tradition and routine that just ends with you 5 years later going, I wish... Maybe this is the wrong way. No, we did find out. Okay, I'm gonna try and go. Was there nothing here? Maybe we do need to go back down. Does seem like we might need to go back down because it felt like it was a dead end here. But yeah, in any case, it's just good to make sure you're still having fun with stuff because they have so many options, and when one is starting to get less fun, you always have the option of doing something else. Oh, is this another path? Yeah, this is another path. Okay, I just went the wrong path. Here we go. Historic Coleman Mines. Open for 23 years, I think? Yeah. Make your own traditions to make your relatives wonder why you have to be slapped by a fish on your wedding day. Yeah. And also that I'm able to say something like that may not necessarily seem like a big thing, but I actually had crippling OCD in the past. Routine and tradition, like especially routine obviously, is something that made its things easier for me, but I was also locked behind routine because I had to do certain things so much before it felt right. So me being able to say that you need to question if your routines are really good for you is actually a kind of big thing for me to be able to say, because I used to only find comfort in routines, excessive routines. That it wasn't bringing me joy, but it took away the misery that I was currently feeling. So when I managed to get out of that, the misery wasn't there either because I wasn't in need of doing the routine anymore. Meet me by the street in an hour. I left a list of things to bring with you. Leave everything else behind. I'll explain everything as soon as I see you. I know how to fix all of this. Don't tell Lauren about me. Who's Lauren? Was that another name of the family, by the way? Maybe it was. Oh, I'm almost there to hear that, Miss Squeaks. I hope you managed to power through it. You warn them and doom them. Ha 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 ha. Read this and die. You're helping his arrival. Well, you apostrophe R-E. End this, it can end, it can end, it can end. Ha 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 ha. It's so simple. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for everything. This isn't your fault. I did this. By the time you read this, it's already too late for you. Don't let him into any more lives. This was all my fault. This can end with you. I let him in. Why did I ever let him in? I'm sorry for placing this burden on you. I wish it was all on me. This can't spread any further. Please, it all has to end with you. I wish there was some other way. It has to end. God, forgive me. What does it say? Stop, stop, stop! End it all with fire. His arrival is coming. There will be no arrival. I'm so sorry for everything. He'll be gone forever. Somehow I doubt forever is a thing, considering you managed to revive this old legend in the first place, so... So, there had to be a case where people were making cave systems and stuff like this, where people actually died because it didn't have this as like give it the structural integrity needed to stay up. It's crazy to see how many things of these might have actually been caused by other people's death. It's kind of like when we started like discovering what berries were toxic or not. Like, think that berry is toxic? Let's try. Oh, he died. It's like, oh no. Well, at least we learned. Oh, fire. Well, this is bad. Please. Not again. Not Mr. Slendy. Ah! Okay, I'm running. I'm running. Something behind me? Oh, he's there. Wait, he has tentacles? What the hell? What the frick? Want to revive the older target? Oh, you can do so. If his right man's missing. Mining for other stones is unsupported hand. Dog only and cave-ins. Yeah. Oh, there he is. I feel like I should be getting up there. Hey, simply Savina, take care. It's good to see ya. Is he behind me? No. Okay, which way do we go? Not left! Okay, he's gone. Let's actually go to the left. Oh, I can go up here. Let's go. What the frick? Run! 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 Please don't show up, please don't show up, please don't show up. Oh shit, oh, oh. Oh god, that was such a good screenshot, oh my god. Oh, oh, no. Freaking sick, man. Damn. Oh, anyway. The emergency public warning system is a protocol system whereby local authorities can warn the public about impending or current emergencies affecting their area. The EPWS can be activated by local police, fire environment agencies, and local authorities as required. It can be activated for the following reasons: severe weather, flood, wildfire, hazardous material release, terrorist threat, water contamination, amber alert, and other threats to life, property, and safety. So basically anything that's threatening, huh? I don't know if he was meant to be taller. He doesn't seem particularly tall in that one. I also thought he would be taller. He's not as scary when he looks like a tall guy in a suit sad to be going to work. I mean, he doesn't have a face. I would say that that's a little bit different from the average office worker. But maybe I'm wrong. Got a key. Yeah, there's a fire over there. Wait, was that growling? Hi. My flashlight died again. How fitting. It's like, you know what? It's not scary enough. Let's kill their flashlight. Hey, buddy. It's just me. Yeah, boy. Tunneling through. I like what it did to the place, man. All these fires. Ah! Are really lightening up the place. You are my only choice. You have to die here. I can go, you will burn with everything else. Well, that's menacing. Open my eyes and see a dark shadow in my home, in my dreams, everywhere. It eats at me, rips and tears. Oh, doom guy. Breaks and slashes my my nerves, my everything. Something I was told to do, whispers from my only friend who is gone now. Everything must die, burned to the ground for me to die free. I failed you. I'm sorry. I failed you all. I'm so sorry for everything. Oh no. Oh, are we gonna see what happened here?
Kate, please. There's no other way.
Kate runs away. How do we know she ran away?
I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I'm so sorry.
So how do we know she ran away?
You're amazing, Thorlar.
You're amazing, Curly. Thank you so much. That was a long, indistinct scream. Oh. 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 No, no, no. No, no, no. Ah! Hi, Curly. Thank you so much for this sub for 18 months. I love you. And 1 months, actually. Oh, no. Oh, hi. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Okay, I'm just gonna leave now, kid. I'm gonna start working. It's a Smeagol cosplayer? Oh my god. There's a note. Kate, this is pretty exciting, isn't it? No. I don't know. This whole mystery, the missing boy, the sightings, the arson. I'm glad I get to share this adventure with you. I can't help but feel saddened for Mr. Matheson. He lost so much. I wish he would have just let me in to help him. The way you're helping me, maybe I could have saved him. Since I couldn't help him in life, maybe I can help him now. I promise to find out what happened to his son. Perhaps that will put his soul at peace. Thanks again, Kate. I look forward to our adventures. Hey, kid. I'm just gonna try and leave, if you don't mind. Hey, buddy. Looks like you're protecting the way up. God, this is so creepy, man. What the hell? Okay. This guy keeps stopping by my house, asking about my son. I keep telling him to go away. He's getting more and more desperate. I still see him. I keep looking for him. It can't be him, though. I know it can't, but it's so real. Everywhere I go, I hear his voice, but it sounds like he's suffering, like it's not the son I knew. I can't escape this torment. This man, this thing, he taunts me. He's at my mind. Am I doing this to myself? Was it my fault Charlie disappeared? Is this my trial or my punishment? I need to end it. I need to cleanse this place. Oh, it's gone. Nice. This is more normal. It's a crying lady. Yeah, this is way more comfortable. Bye, Smeagol. Enjoy hunting for this. I'd rather not encourage him. Hunting for fish. That makes more sense. Can I break through here? Nope. I probably shouldn't mark the crying entity. Hi. Oh, that's creepy. Dude, her arms are pretty long. Is she the girl that was in the video earlier? You know? Like the girl that like recorded and had to close the doors in the house and stuff? I think that's her. Hi. How could you? You betrayed me! You bastard! Well, that's unhealthy. Bye, me. Goodbye, me. Send post notes. Whenever I get into bed, I'm gonna head to bed. Sleep well, Dalhala. Thank you for spending time with us. Dude, this game was so freaking good. Like, was there any other Slenderman game you guys think I should try? Like the original Slenderman that was even before this one? I think it wasn't just doing the flossing dance. She totally was. Make it through the forest fire without catching on fire once. Beat the game with normal difficulty. Let's go, rare achievements? Are you kidding me? Huh. Try hardcore difficulty if you haven't already. New level Genesis unlocked in new level! In chapter select menu. Okay, it's not over yet. Extended chapters. Nightmare. Wait. Chapter selection though? Genesis. Dude, there's more! We're not done yet. Game it. Original is under the 8 pages. We might want to check that one out too, for sure. Okay. I have more of a cam. in this one. There's a tree with a hand. It looks like a tree that's just walking, like right hand in front of it, left hand slightly behind it there, and then you have eyeballs. Like, let me actually do this. Like, there's an eyeball, there's a hand pointing forward, there's one pointing backwards, and it's like it's just walking through the forest, like, and it's like fabulous hair. What the hell, man? It's not a hand, that's his pen. I say hand. Looks like the tree is wood. It's not a penis! You terrible, perverted people of the internet. I'm gonna tell your parents. No. Have them code!
I'm a scat man.
Thank you for the 5 subs with a bonus one from Valorant. You still have like 2 hours left on that opportunity to make Valorant pay for extra subs plus a discount. So thank you for the $6 extra to charity with that. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, it's just a freaking tree. It's not have a PP. What is this? Dabba! Yo! Book addict.
I'm a scat man.
Gifting 5 subs, making Valorant give 3 subs. A three-peat? No! Hello. Thank you for the 8 subs because of your 5 gifted subs. Book addict, a hype train. What the frick? Thank you guys. So for those that don't know, every year they do a thing with September where you save money on your subs. So it's still lasting today. I think it might end today or tomorrow. However, in a few hours, Valorant gifting bonus subs will end for a whole year, and who knows if it comes back next year. So far, it's been a thing every single year. The way it works is every time you gift 5 subs, they will be forced to give 1 up to 100 subs. So you could have 1 bonus sub, 3 bonus subs, 20 bonus subs. You never know. So that's how that works. In case anyone was wondering. And that ends in like 3 hours. Or 2.5 hours. Thank you, French Badger. Thank you, Artemis, for the subs. Oh, so good to see ya. Hope everyone having a good day. I'm having a wonderful day myself. Hope you're doing great. Okay, I think there might be something in here. Can I close this door? Nope. I'm playing SLENDERMAN for the first time, and once we beat it, it had a bonus chapter, so we're checking that out now. I was marking that crying girl the entire time I was driving and cracking myself up. What the frick, man? Like, what do you like doing? Oh, you know, mock crying girls when I hear them crying. It's just a thing, like, I find it funny, like, oh, you're crying? Did I tell you I work as a therapist, by the way? Don't look or it takes you. Okay, 1 out of 8 pages. It's a simple hobby? Thank you, Noah, thank you. I definitely would like to check it out. She cried weird? Oh my god. So cruel. So cruel. I don't like these drumming noises. Creepy, man. Oh. So here we go. I feel like this extra chapter is around collecting 8 notes. Phoebe, yep, you need to find 8 notes or you die. Help me. There we go. This is looking familiar. It's SLENDERMAN. Oh shit. That guy over there. We don't want to look at him. Because looking at him is bad. Looking away from him, good. SLENDERMAN is such a good balance of suspense and spooky. It is. It's actually something I'm really grateful I played today. And I feel like it has kicked off like Spoopy Month very well. Thank you once again for the hype train, by the way. I think it's about to end soon, right? Yeah, 2.5 minutes. Think of it, level 4 hype train. That's actually insane. Whoa! Run, 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 run. Another note. Okay, it's trees, I think. So the more of them you pick up, the more suspensey everything gets. Oh, oh. Leave me alone. 4 out of 8 pages. Oh. Run this way. Okay. He's gone. He's gone. We got this. We got this. We're locked in. We're locked in on success, baby. Oh, this track. I believe I saw it earlier, but I'm not sure if it has a note. Was this where I started everything? I don't know. Okay. Keep going, keep going. Okay, we've been in there. Oh, shit. Oh, this was the one I started at, I think. Okay, keep walking this way. I think this is undiscovered. Buh. Oh, right, it's this part. Never mind. It's Curly's favorite place in the world. Ooh. Ah, ba, ba. Okay. Are those eyeballs? Growing on the trees? What the hell? Creepy. Ah! Noah? I regret to inform you that I hate you. Creepy man. Oh. Okay. Okay. I just needed to step away from the vehicle. I mean, the silo. Thank you. Thank you again for the hype train, guys. 16 subs and 140 biddies. Follow. No. Yeah, I gotta say, this is way more intense than when we did it in the beginning of the game. So I think they wanted to do a bonus chapter when they beat the game. That's just way more intense and scary, maybe more aching to the original experience. Okay, that's just lights. Dude, that emote is hilarious. What the hell? I don't remember exactly who it is, but whoever made it did a great job on those emotes, I think. That one we already checked. We also went into that area, yeah. And in there. Oh no. I'm not a ball slapper.
10. Local ball slapper finds himself lost in a forest not of his making. Eyewitness Slenderman stated that he was confused as the local wandered around not finding something appropriate to slap. More at 12.
What? But it's news at 10. They can't be more at 12. It's 9 to 10 or 12 right now. That doesn't make sense. Fish, your quality of reporting has gone down. It's a dude, terrific pterodactyl. Thank you so much for the tier 3. $10 more to cancer research, guys. Why are you kicking off October with such enormous like ferociousness? Holy crap. It's 10 a.m. for you. Now listen here. Good morning. No. Grandpa, no! Leave while you still can. There's danger here. thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a really good time with Borderlands 4 again today, and that you made lots of progress. Welcome in. We are playing SLENDERMAN for the first time, and quite frankly, it's a pretty damn good game. And my wife has sneezed. Bless you! So we are trying to find some lost notes. If I look at SLENDERMAN, he will attack me, and he keeps showing up. So it's pretty scary. I'm here. I am danger, dude. Not as dangerous as SLENDERMAN. Ooh. If you haven't ever played SLENDERMAN, I can definitely recommend this version. It's called Slender the Arrival, and it's a remaster also of the original Slender the Arrival. Remember when I had to play this? Oh, did you have like a challenge, like marathon type of thing? The game is probably pretty different from SLENDERMAN's fault. He's just chilling in his woods, and this random bro is bumbling around and taking all of his carefully posted pages. Honestly. Totally. Okay, I'm gonna try and go over here. I feel like there might be something here. It's a small area, so there's something I missed, like 2 papers. We already found one in that building. Oh shit. We found one in this tunnel. Maybe the tree actually has one. Birdlar? Yes, I occasionally unlock Birdlar for specific accomplishments of the community. But today we use it because I'm in a forest. And I felt like you guys had earned it. Oh, here we go. Always watch us, no eyes. 6 out of 8, we're still lacking 2. There's a note in the X concrete walls. Did I miss picking it up? Oh shit. Because in that case, we'll go there again. Ooh, okay. So make sure there was no note around this tray. Okay. Is it what I even looked at it? Oh crap. Oh, no, 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 no. I think I stood still for too long. Retry. Ah, crap. I think I stood still for too long. Crap, 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 crap. Craparo. Then you gotta keep moving. Oh, that's evil, and I love it. What are all the different types of Thorlar? I have approximately like 20 hats. So, new ideas are always welcome. And it's just like we have an idea, and we just like, oh, that would be fun. And then my wife designs it, and she's a legend. Oh, there's one. Okay, that's one page. I love that you actually have to keep walking. That makes this game even more terrifying, knowing that standing still is death. There we go. Yeah, let's get into this building. Come on, come on, come on. But yeah, I hope you otherwise great, Grandpa. I hope your dog is doing well and so. We're stuck in the middle of nowhere. This is not the middle of nowhere. This is the middle of where I am. Props to your wife. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I am extraordinarily blessed. Sometimes people ask me how much I spent on Thorlar, and I was like, nothing, but I also like share beds with the art maker. So I'm cheating, you know? Because most people would spend like tens of thousands of dollars on having as many designs of a tuber as I do. So like, pretty damn blessed. My wife is very talented. We're also gonna work this winter. My wife has to do most of the work. They have a new version of the program I use to make Thorlar happen, which can allow us to add some animation to Thorlar without actually drawing it. So she just needs to create the base aspect of it, and then you can make it like shake, vibrate, or flatten itself, and like the tentacles can be separate entities in that sense in the animation. Creepy. Oh crap. And it will allow Thorlar to become so much more once we get there. Like, the main thing is that CBS needs to create the main thing. The hats will then be done differently, so all you'd have to switch out is mainly the hats. Every time I get an unsolicited commission for art, I'm going to offer up my body as collateral. Do it. Oh. Okay, I don't see anything on this one. Maybe it's on the tree right next to him. I'm gonna get around though, and the thing is... Okay, there he is. Yeah, I don't see anything here. What am I missing? The page has changed places every run. Okay, so there wasn't one here this time. Because I noticed they moved, but I was thinking it might have moved to another place on that wall. Like here we had one on these before on that side. But not here. Oh god, this is creepy. Okay, I'm gonna go up to this one. Let's go. Can't run away. Ooh, okay. Okay, 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 he's in the tunnels. Yeah, track with the notes. Here we go. People would run the original, memorize every possible occasion. Holy crap. You mean like speedrun, I'm guessing? Ah! So, my favorite thing when someone approaches me about art, I always ask them, what is too bad? Like, what is not good enough with our art that you feel the need to offer is all art? Like, you need to upgrade your art to be successful. And I'm like, okay, so what's wrong with it? And they're like, I don't know, I didn't look. And I'm like, oh great, so you don't know if I need art, but you're gonna recommend anyway that I pick up your art? Great. She watches you, by the way. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, I do wonder if we might have a note on the side of this building. We do a stick figure octopus. Yo. Nice. Yeah, no, I think there might be that, because sometimes like you need a emulator and sometimes not, but sometimes they have built it in, so when you download something from GameWorld, they give you all you need to actually run it. Kind of like GOG. If another piece of software is needed, they'll just make sure it's involved in the purchase. Original file is lost media. How crazy is that to add to the freaking to the whole freaking fear of this? Too scary to disappear. Don't look or it takes you. Okay, I need to. Oh, hi! I need to walk. I need to run. I think it was one page left. There's so many hooves to play the original, it like adds to the legend. Exactly. I love when stuff like that happens. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's go. Eat poop! I'm glad okay. No. Eat poop! So we were playing as Kate in this one before she went mad, I guess. There you go. That was a extra on chapter. Then we have extras here of items you found. So I found like 48 items, or will it just skip? Yeah, okay, here we missed something, I think it said. No, and maybe not. 4, 3, 2. Okay, that was a lot of items we picked up. Holy crap. Wait. No, same here. Damn, man. Stats. Prologue. Oh, we played normal. There we go. Oh, how much time you had to spend on each one? Failed pause attempts? 1. Okay, so extended chapters. What does this do? This was very much a recreation of the original. I love that. Yeah, that was really freaking nice. I wonder what this is. This we already played. So this would probably be an extended part of this chapter. Oh, God. All right, let's see here. Wasn't this just a hospital part? This is extended then? Okay, yeah, this is the hospital part. I don't feel like we need to replay that, but this was super fun. For those of you that missed the playthrough, we're not done with the stream. We're gonna possibly check out another Slender game here. But seriously, this was super fun. I'm super glad I did this. And if you did miss while watching this on Twitch, another part, you will be able to watch the VOD on Twitch also, of course. But this will also be made available on YouTube shortly enough. Thank you so much for watching. And if you enjoyed or want to recommend other Slender games or other games or classics that I missed, feel free to do so in the comments or just message me. Or say so in the Twitch chat. Bye, Arctotube. Bye-bye. Bye. There we go. Let's see here. So, since we did, like, Genesis was kind of similar to the original experience, riding a slide in a horror game, the question was, what else was there? I'm so glad to play this. Dude, it was so good. Another game that was suggested that we should also revisit is also, by the way, Visage. Because I'm pretty sure I haven't played all chapters necessarily. Let's see here. When did I play this? Actually, we can do this over here. Visage. Last time I played it was 2023. Actually, no. It hasn't had an update since. I do seem like I have played the full thing. Never mind. I have played the whole thing. But, oh, Siren Head. Siren Head was recommended also. Yeah. Siren Head. Let's see here. Because I've never played a Siren Head game. Do you guys have a recommendation? Oh, wait, I have one here? Have I actually played that one? Because I don't have... Ooh, look at that. I don't have a strong recollection. What if I do Siren Head? There we go. I don't have a strong recollection. How about user reviews? Of playing any particular ones. Oh, I have played this one. This is the only one I played. It was so-so. Fatal Flash. I forgot which game Sauce was for a second. Thank you, Grant Bubble. Definitely check it out later. Thank you. Does anyone have a good recommendation for a specific one? Because there's a bunch of free ones. And they have a different level of what seems to be like reviews. This one seems mostly positive. Lighthead Hentai Edition? I'm gonna also search. Why did I use something when someone made a Siren Head dating sim game? Okay, Siren Head games best one. Top 3 games tagged Siren Head. Siren Head playing in the forest plays. Siren Head crawls with Siren Head game I've played. Oh yeah, Jacksepticeye. He's reliable. Game link. It's from Undreamed Panic. Itch.io. Okay. Let's see here. Because that could be a good one. Oh wow, this looks creepy. Okay. 1.9 gigabytes. Let's try that one out because I've never really played a Siren Head except one that was like so-so. It was too loud and stuff, so it didn't really do a great job. It is probably the best place for Siren Head games. Nice. Yeah, I'm downloading one now. This one is just called Siren Head. So let's switch to that. Dude, SLENDERMAN is amazing. I'm a big fan now. I think that one would be the best. First time Siren Head. Oh, month with the class with classics. There we go. So I don't know enough about Siren Head, and the one I played, like I said, we didn't spend that much time with, 31 minutes, got all achievements, so it was not much about Siren Head itself. So I'm really excited to see how this one will be. Let's see here. Also on Arctotube, we should probably, once we have the thing here, okay, window, and then we go to games. New. Apparently I need to make space. I don't have much space left. What did I install recently that took so much space? Grounded 2 has an update, nice. How about we uninstall temporarily? Save the midnight demo. I have like 40 gigabytes, it's not a problem, but there are no goes that the grand demo has been updated, probably fixed a bunch of things. Let's do this one. Okay. We'll also uninstall this one. And I suppose I can take away Robocop for now. I want to play it in the future, but just not right now. There we go. That's to give us way more space. Okay, let's do this and Siren Head. Boot it up. Hello, Percival. How are you doing? There we go. You need to head out and like actually be a human being. Good luck, Noah. That's difficult, but I believe in you. There we go. The round to play Don't Knock Twice. I do believe I did. Yes. Harry Sirens always scared absolute dickens out of me, so the first time I saw Siren Head, I knew it was going to hit a lot of people in spoopy sense. Honestly, depending on what the siren sounds like, it can be absolutely terrifying. Okay, graphics. Potato. Ultra. High frame rate. 60. Resolution. 1080. Apply. Yo, this looks sick. What the hell? Oh my god, this looks terrifying already. Let's see if I can grab a screenshot real quick here for Arctotube. There we go. And then I need a quick bathroom break before we start. Actually, a little bit more. That was not the best screenshot. Actually, let's grab this one. There we go. That's barely visible, but I'll go with it. I can't just sit and take screenshots all day. Here we go. First time Siren Head. Which that out. Go. No, there. Here goes Siren Head. What about this Siren Head? Let's just put it aside to anything. There we go. Save. Then we go over here. Hello, Cosmic Tricks on Arctotube, by the way. If you ever saw the Memorable Hornet series on YouTube, I'll need to look it up. Yep. So I'm gonna grab a quick bathroom break before we start this up. For those of you that haven't already done so, feel free to do a giveaway pin at the top of the chat bar. And also, yes, some information. This Saturday, we're doing a $500 giveaway. Anyone who's a follower will be eligible for it, but you will need to show up that day and also speak up when you win, which is just because it's an unusually big win. And 3 people didn't actually claim that giveaway a few months ago, which is why this is actually happening now too. To maximize the chances someone picks it up, you'll have to speak up. The exception we'll make is if the name is very familiar and we know they tend to lurk a lot. And in that case, if they have spoken within the most recent week, this week, it will still count. So yeah, maximum chance is like leave the stream on and like maybe set an alarm, because it will be probably an average length stream on all in all. So I do apologize for the inconvenience it may cause anyone. But like I said, quick bathroom break. I'm going to play some ads to remove ads for an hour, add revenue to cancer research, and you will see this BRB screen if you don't see the ads. Be right back, guys. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. This is gonna be exciting, guys. This is gonna be exciting. Whew. What a start this month. First, we started with Slenderman, and now I'm gonna experience Siren Head. Look how crazy this menu looks. Freaking insane. Made 2020, 5 years ago. Never played a Siren Head game except for, like I said, one that was like 30 minutes long, really loud, and all over the place. I don't think that was a good representation of Siren Head. This one I found because I searched, and yeah, Jacksepticeye had the title, Best Siren Head Game I Ever Played. So I think this one would probably be good. You never seen any of them? Yeah, same. I've only heard mentions, and a few times anyone has played something like this, I've always been like, sounds intriguing, I'm not gonna watch for spoilers. So I personally am in the group of people who gets like a little bit terrified of like siren noises. They just go like loud, like air foghorn, you know, in the distance. Just feels menacing, you know, scary stuff. So I'm actually very intrigued about this one. So let's get started. The ads are over, and see what this brings. Hi Octotube. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We are about to check out Siren Head. I never played a Siren Head game except for one quick, like 30-minute long one that was all over the place and not really focused on Siren Head. So this is my first proper dive into a Siren Head game, and we're starting off October this way. So I hope you'll enjoy this, and I hope I will too. Let's dive right in. Cool menu, man. So school is over, and my friends want me to go camping with them. Yeah, nothing bad ever happened while camping. And I don't really like camping, but, you know, my friend said, "Hey, Freddy, you never hang out with us. You're always at home playing Atari." That's normal. Yeah, you know. Well, I did just get my driver's license. May as well go and have some fun, hey? It's the first day of summer. South Point Meadows, here I come. Just put my Atari away. You just put it in the, like in the box, just keeping it safe when I'm out, you know. You can either protect your friends or save your own skin. What type of Hello? Excuse you? Okay, any key to continue isn't working. Wait, my mouse is outside. I'm just typing in chat instead. Game? Is it because I tabbed out earlier? I think it's because I tabbed out earlier. You know what? I'm gonna start it again. That might work. Give me a moment. Siren Head. For some reason it did nothing. Here we go. Try again. Some games are sensitive to being tabbed out. Okay, here we go. Let's just check the graphics were still ultra. Let's go apply. Come on, come on. Imagine I don't get to experience Siren Head. Oh, we can click skip this time. There we go. Now it's into work. Yeah, there we go. Nice. It was that. Welcome to South Point Meadows. It's dark out there, so use F to use your flashlight and E to interact with objects. Don't shine your flashlight too long. It could irritate people or some things. Use R to ping your next objective if you get lost. Got it. Okay, cool. Okay, we need to go that way. Perfect. This is fine. Like me, don't flashlight me. I promise not to. There it is. Okay. Usually I'm not a huge fan of these type of filters, but this one actually, so far it works. It works. Please don't flash out, Mr. Ambassador. You choose to watch. I'm your fan. Toilets, marine, camping. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna up the volume a little bit. A little bit more. I think that's good. Haha! I don't. Oh, wait, I was going camping? That was the story. I was like, what am I even doing here? Why am I out in the wilds? What's wrong with me? Hi, buddies! Completed. Locate campsite.
From the local high school has gone missing in South Point Meadows. Officials say they are currently looking for them and may take some time. One of them enjoyed camping and is a hunter, so if you find any missing campers here in South Point Meadows Park, please call the authorities immediately.
Uh-huh. Okay, then. Is that missing kid me? Blood! Oh my god. Press C key to crouch. Use this ability to get into tight areas or if you get stuck around short trees. Crouching can set you free. Ah. Feels good, man. I probably should go to the Ranger's Watchtower. I can probably get help there. Maybe. It's probably not that good that there's blood all over the place. My friends are usually like the type of people that keeps the blood on the inside. Usually. Bloodbed is better than waterbed. Honestly, what do you think? Okay, this is gonna be one of the weirdest questions I'll ask you guys, but what do you think would be more comfortable to sleep in? A bed with a water mattress, or one with a blood mattress? Like, don't worry about the weirdness that there's blood in your mattress. What do you think is more comfortable? Don't ask where the blood came from. You know. You just happy, you're fine with it. You bought it in a store. They're like, hey, we have water mattresses and blood mattresses. The blood, if untreated, would coagulate and get lumpy. But let's imagine they had a thing that keeps it fresh. Blood mattress all the way. Honestly, it would be kind of sick, to be able to say hey, I sleep on a blood mattress. I sleep on the blood of my enemies. This area is more dense, probably. Is the blood warm? You can heat it. Blood will start to stink. They have found a way to unstink it. Though thinking after a while would feel like a solid mass after a bit. Let's say they put a substance in it to make sure it doesn't coagulate. It doesn't clot or anything. It has a anticoagulant. It's being kept like fresh blood. Please remember that I gotta be careful with my flashlight. Wait. Is this unscalable? No. 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 No! Also, these trees are growing sideways. What was that? We're a crowdfunding company and we had someone who wanted to start a party where they would pull iron from blood to make a sword. That's about where they would get the blood. They were like, don't ask. I'm assuming it didn't go for it. Can I get up here? Can I get up? Yes! I'm the Lord and the Master. You all are bastards. Worship me or I'll stab your eyes till you bleed. I'm the Lord and the Master. Hello? I'm gonna go right up here. I'm probably safe up here, right? Looks like the radio tower is down. There should be a cellar under on the generator I can turn back on. Okay. Wait, a rifle? Okay. A rifle me? I deal with enough of my own blood once a month. I don't want to be sleeping on someone else's. What if you sleep on your own blood? To keep the rifle, press 2. The key on the keyboard. Press it again to put it away. You need to load each shot to use this. It can be done by pressing R to reload your next shot. Yo! HP Extreme. Alright, you always forget that one. I always forget. Yo, how was your stream? Hope you had a good time. Welcome to us, the Octopals. We usually swim through the ocean of indie games to find out what's good and what's not. And today, we're starting this month, Spoopy Month, with a little bit of classics that I never played. Sirenhead is currently being played. Before that, we checked out SLENDERMAN. Highly recommended. How was WoW? I've noticed a bunch of people rated us today playing WoW. Is something special going on in WoW at the moment? Hope you're having a good time. Welcome in, everybody. I also suppose I can say I'm an octopus, but I currently look like a bird. You love seeing you play all these games? Yo, thank you. Saw you playing it earlier. Thank you. Thank you. I'm honored. And I hope you had a good time with WoW. Stream was great. Glad to hear so. So, just to summarize also really quick, everything here helps cancer research for those of you that just joined us. So, tuning in, joining that raid you just joined, generated money for charity. You actually helped us save lives. And of course, we wanted you, of course. Beyond that, you also help generate money for charity by simply using channel points, talking, every message you send, in other words, when you lurk. So, even just lurking helps. Every minute you watch generates money for charity. And joining our raid later also helps charity. So, literally, you can't avoid helping charity in this stream. Welcome in. So let's see here. We're going to be double pressing R to reload. Keep in mind that it can only hold one item at a time. Now, I'm going to say I can raise it, but should I? Because it seems loud, and we haven't even had a siren.
That was found is that of John Parker, one of the 4 missing friends from the local high school. They say his body was torn apart by some immense force, possibly hit by.
Creepy. Yeah, we will indeed, we're using. What the frick? What the hell? Dude, this is creepy, man. What the frick? It's an ice cream truck and I don't know if it's good or not. Okay, so I have a gun, which I probably use sparsely. Uh-oh. 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 I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Help! No! Ooh. Okay, I scared it away because I'm brave. Oh, dude, that noise is terrifying. Okay. The fact that they can play cursed noises like that makes this entity so freaking intense. What the hell, man? Oh, shit. Oh. Run, 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 run. No scoped. I used to be a professional Counter-Strike player in my days. Okay, good. Also, oh wow. Sarah? Oh wait, this is our friend? Sarah, rip. Guys, I need a new moderator. Sarah is dead. Oh shit. Dude, I hope you're doing well, HPX streamer. Oh, more ammo, let's go. Okay, this should be fine. Just need to get back to the tower and call for help. Yeah, just.
Officials have said after a month of searching, the kids can't be found. It is ruled out that one of the friends, Freddie Anderson, lured them out to the forest because he felt like they were holding him back in high school. That's right, Freddie. We all know what you did.
What? Well, lower again because it seemed to get a little bit loud. The frick, man. Wait, I don't have my... Oh, there it is. Please. Stay away. Don't touch me. We have the view that it's part of every horror game. There's always a fuse. That's literally how Resident Evil 7 starts. Find a fuse. I actually used to speedrun that game, so I should know. I really love Resident Evil 7. It's one of those games I can just play every now and then. And it's just a cozy horror game for some reason. Messed up as hell, but like cozy at the same time. Okay, I think we might need to go this way. Can I? There we go, nice. There it is. Please. Yes. Eh? Oh. Ba-bum ba-dum bum ba-bum ba-dum ba-bum ba-dum bum ba-ba-dum ba-dum ba-ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum da-da-da-da-da-dum da-da-dee-da-dum-dum. Scary. Just walking in the distance like that? Who does that? Didn't play 7 until a couple of months ago. It was so dang good. It is, isn't it?
Hello, this is Officer Kirkland. We hear you loud and clear. We will be giving you instructions on how to get to safety.
Okay.
This is the old ranger station's radio frequency, so
yeah.
we know where you are.
Great.
We will be dispatching officers as soon as we can, but as you know, we can't get into that area very easily, so you'll have to do some legwork yourself. There is a bridge near you, down the road a ways. We can't get our cruisers past that point, so you will have to meet us there. Once you make it there, we will bring you home. Over and out.
Great.
Freddy doesn't know when to give up. He thinks he can save his friends. Get a load of this guy. If I were him, I would just lay down on my back and wait. Wait for what you say? Do it and you will find out.
Give up, press Z to lay down? No? Why would I? Like, no, I want to live. No, you can't just still. No, I will not lay down. There's ice cream nearby. I wouldn't get the ice cream if I lay down. Now I have that song in my mind. Also, I didn't see any subtitles, so, sorry. Or in the options. To summarize, wee woo, and you will die if you lay down. Try it. Hope that summarized well enough. By the way, did you guys hear that one of the endings of the new Silent Hill takes like 37 minutes or something to actually get? I freaking love that. Okay, this is fine. This is safe. It's on the path. Static can just be so hard to hear. It can definitely be hard to hear. You're not alone in that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no. Oh, there it is. Boom, baby! He's just standing there. Menacing. Oh my god, that's actually creepy. What the hell, man? This is a song with the lyrics of the Lethal Company music? Do you mean like the dropship? Jesus, did that creature do this? How the hell am I supposed to get across now? Swim. I remember seeing a factory over there. Okay, cool. Gonna hide her real quick. Send him with a gun. like, slightly, I guess. Came a lot later, had some errands to run. Dude, Slenderman was so good. I'm so happy I played it. And now we're checking out Siren Head for the first time, too. It's just been a super fun day today. I need to sit down and do some research this month and see if there's any other good classics I missed. And not just play new horror games, because that would be kind of cool. One game we're going to play this month also is Escape the Backrooms. I'm going to make sure I schedule that with BBQ, because I love that game, and it's about to come out in 1.0. Changes to the levels have been done up until the new content, and then new content too. It's easy to shoot if you lay down. I want to do a second playthrough of this because it's quick and easy to get to that point and try laying down. See what it actually does. Factory, let's go. The officer said it's this way. Okay, over there. Okay, cool. Best is coming. Where is he? Hey, buddy. I just want to talk. I'm unarmed. The Resident Evil 1 playthrough? Yeah, I never actually played the first one, I'm pretty sure, so definitely one we can plan for one day. I wonder if I can beat it in one stream. Because I played like Resident Evil 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. So I played basically most of them, but not the game that started at all. And you think I could? Nice, nice. Only unarmed instead of 8, you have 2 wings. This is true. They don't have any arms. Isn't that how we count? This is how octopi count. We have a superior counting system to humans. I'm just saying. Like, ever heard of a depressed octopus? No, exactly. Hello? I'm almost free. Just gotta keep following this path. Yeah, this path. There's definitely a path. Korean language has 2 number systems? I did not know. I do know Koreans are like the best at making TV shows and movies with suspense in them, though. They're really good at that. Like, Squid Games is one of them. Hi, Bogus. Good to see ya. Korea's good with me. They like that for sure. Yup. Yeah, I'm pretty sure solo leveling is also a Korean creation. Like a manhwa. Pew pew. Pew pew. Wait, I can't zoom. Why can't I zoom? Wait, where's my hand? Help! I've lost my hand! Who are we shooting? You, if you ask nicely. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have 0 bullets? Where did all my bullets go? I can't move. Game? What's happening? It's over there. Why am I not moving? Why can't I just do this? Give your bullets to Siren Head. Apparently, is this how it ends now? I can't hear siren noises. Hello? I said to give up. I can't even give up. I can only press R. I can't press escape either. Is this supposed to happen? I don't think this is supposed to happen. Hey, halfways. I'd like to know what you have to say about the latest discovery that octopuses punch fish in the sea out of spite. That's not even the latest discovery, and I say it's true. So it seems like, unfortunately, the game got stuck there. That sucks. But I do want to replay it and do the giving up part, see what happens. Because I'm intrigued. Based on this, though, I definitely feel like Slenderman was way superior. In comparison to this experience, but this is still pretty good. Like, the ambience and everything is pretty solid. But let's go in here. Yo, thank you for the follow. And see if we can lay down. Can I press Z at once is what I'm wondering. Yeah, skip. Thank you. I was clicking skip and it was like, nope. Okay, can I lay down now? Oh, I can. Welcome. No. Wait, what? I can crawl? Okay, so let's just do this fast because all we have to do is go to like 3 checkpoints and see what happens. But then one of their more late discoveries is that octopi have started settling down, forming actual societies, and letting each other take care of babies. Like, they have kindergartens. And this has allowed them to establish their own societies and dedicate more brain power to actually, advance octopus kind. And I think that is pretty stellar. There you go. So now we can crouch and stuff. Let's go back and go over here.
One of them enjoyed camping and is a hunter, so if you find any missing camper's gear in South Point Meadows Park, please call the authorities immediately.
I shirked the octopus? Shirked it. That sounds like shanking, but with a shark involved. What will take over the world someday? Then I assume? Yes. Out by cities? Man, I freaking love cephalopods. Yup. So, because of this new development, you might see more complex things coming out of octopi, like over the years, but we're talking probably like decades before anything very perceivable is there. But I wouldn't be surprised if they are left to their own opportunities to form whatever they're forming right now. I wouldn't be surprised if they could evolve a complex enough way to communicate with things not of their species to possibly communicate something with humans. That would be so freaking cool. Imagine though, like one of those giant squids. You know, imagine them is coming up on the surface. 18 meters, I think, is the biggest specimen found. 18 meters. Okay, let me click here. Click the gun. Okay, no, I still need to click this. Maybe turn on the radar. Here we go. No, there we go.
And left by the park cellar where they store supplies for emergencies. Officials believe that the body that was found is that of John Parker, one of the 4
John Parker.
the local high school.
This will be proof of our allegiance during the operation. Yep. I'll put in a good word for all of you, especially the ones who did not call me a ball slapper. Yep. Especially those. The ones who said called me a ball slapper, you will have hell to pay. Yeah. You will work in the octopus mines. I'm done for. Oh. Run! Honestly, that is still terrifying. I am not a ball slapper. You are, however, a ball slapper lover. Thank you, Sarah. You would never call me a ball slapper, which is why you will, be one of the humans with a high position in society, in octopus society. Yep. Ah, shit! That's not what I wanted to do.
Officials have said after a month of searching, the kids can't be found. It is ruled out.
Wait, I can jump and shake?
Lured them out to the forest
oh, wait.
because he felt like they were holding him back in high school. That's right, Freddy. We all know what you did. We will come for you.
This is fine. So soon comes the part, like in just a few minutes, where we actually can lay down. You never said that to the menu? Also high position. It's really bad I've been trying to find the right time to say. Octopi is actually the most incorrect plural, as that would mean octopus is in Latin, when in fact it's Greek. Octopus is actually correct, while octopedes being the most correct following the great rules, but it's rare to use it and it seems pedantic to some people. It's actually both right and wrong. So here's the thing. When something is used incorrectly enough times, it becomes correct. And that's what I love too. So like, by that definition, a lot of people say octopi, and that's incorrect, but a lot of people understand what it means. Because the meaning is understood, it becomes an accurate thing to say. So it's not technically correct, but it is language-wise correct to use octopi. It's like two different things, so you're both right and wrong in using octopi. And I just love that with language. Like, it's so stupidly complex. Okay, here we go.
Officer Kirkland, we hear you loud and clear. We will be giving you instructions.
So this part, then lets us lay down.
This is the old ranger station's radio frequency, so we know where you are. We will be dispatching officers as soon as we can, but as you know, we can't get into that area very easily, so you'll have to do some legwork yourself. There's a bridge near you, down the roadways.
Conversationally correct? Yeah. I like that word.
We will bring you home. Over and out.
Okay, so I just need to get across the bridge. Oh my god, I did it. Sure you did.
He thinks he can save his friends. Get a load of this guy. If I were him, I would just lay down on my back and wait. Wait for what you say? Do it and you will find out.
Give up. Press Z to lay down. There we go. I have given up. I give myself to the ice cream god. Take me, please. Okay. I'm waiting.
Yippee.
Yippee indeed. Thank you for the prime sub, 4 months, another $1 to Cancer Research. Thank you for the support. I'm just crawling towards the ice cream. Oh no. Hello? I've given up. Come and get me, bro. Hello? There we go. Wait. Does he not know where I go when I lay down on the floor? Where is he? Whoa! Okay. 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 So he can crawl on all four. That's actually terrifying, man. Okay. Holy shit, I did not expect that. Ooh. Is that it? Are you not gonna let me out of the game over screen? This was fun. Definitely not on the same level as SLENDERMAN, but definitely a fun experience to still experience Siren Head. What more can we check out? We still have like 80 minutes left of the usual stream. Do you guys know a good classic game that might take like less than an hour that I might have missed? For those of you that also enjoyed watching this on Octotube, I hope that if you liked it, you might consider leaving comments about other games that you would love to see me play in the YouTube comments. Or come by the Twitch stream since you guys are there. Bye, Octotube. Bye-bye. Bye. Let's just do that so we can get away from that. Okay, so do we have any other classics? No, my Epic. We use ExpressVPN in this house. Oi. But feel free to donate $1,000 to charity, and we can discuss something. That would be a sponsorship. Okay. What the heck, man? I've been playing K-pop Demon Hunter songs. Oh, dude, they're so good. So do you know that octopuses are literally blue bloods? Yup. Okay, ExpressVPN is almighty in this house. Yeah! You gotta sing up quickly. You gotta... We going up. It's our moment. Together we're golden. Together we're golden. All I can think of is, I'm a part-time worker. Okay, do we have any other classic 1 hour? So, okay, let's see here. Classic horror games. I'm just searching. Here we go. Resident Evil. Best 20 classic horror games. Oh, it's going way too far back. Those are after 2000. Classic indie horror games, maybe. Indie horror. Classic indie horror games. There we go. Amnesia counts as one? Interesting. That's true, I guess. Limbo, Outlast, Slender to 8 pages. We still can check that one out. Actually. We're still gonna check that one out. We actually got a message from Noah with a Game Yolt link for that. Here we go. Let's get back to Slender. Slender to 8 pages. Let's see if they have a category for that on Twitch. Slender the 8 pages. There we go. I have it. First time SLENDERMAN. There we go. Boom. And then we'll try and grab this one down. Haven't seen it in forever. Yes, I'm actually very curious because we just played more of a remastered version that came out a few years ago. This one also, the latest version was 2 years ago apparently. Did I download it now? I did not. Can you? Wait, maybe I need to open it in, for some reason, in Chrome for some reason. Let's try this. Yeah, that worked. Where did it go? I wanted to show you guys an ad that was on the side that said we're looking for men. And I wanted to show that to you guys. And be like, hey, look, they're looking for men. Anyone here feel like you wanna step right up? And it wasn't like a very muscular man with muscles all over the place. Surely we'll redeem before we start. Nope, we do that tomorrow. I wanted to keep today focused on classics, and yes. But thank you for being so excited about it. We'll do that tomorrow. There we go. Let's this is gonna be harder to grab a screenshot of. You know what? I'm just gonna do this because it keeps minimizing when I do this. First time. Slenderman. Do that noise though. There we go. Boom, boom. Ah, crap. Ah! I'm just putting a cow instead. I'm sorry. I forgot I deleted the other picture. 1 minute ban. I mean, we can make it 10 minutes. Grass level, tree detail, skip intro, no. Fog, yes. Back. Okay, I think we're ready. Extras. Normal mode, flashlight. Okay, cool. Slenderman Mythos. Oh, they even... Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, I'm ready. How's the volume, by the way? Can you hear me clearly over it when I say hi to Artitude right now? Yes, nice. Hi, Octotube. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We are about to check out Slender, the 8 pages, where it all began. So let's see how this goes. We just before this played Slender, the Arrival, so I'm very excited to see how this one plays. Let's go. Let's go. Parsec Productions, same developer as the other one we played. Presents. Yeah, we picked up the one you gave me, Noah. We didn't need to download anything other than that version. Slender, the 8 pages. So for those that are watching this on Octotube, the VOD, and if you don't watch the streams, we actually talked earlier. I'm gonna see here. Okay, no, space to quit. Okay, I wanted to lower the sensitivity, but let's just do it on the mouse. Okay, that works. So we're talking about how I didn't used to be scared of movies, series, and games. And it's so fun that nowadays I'm actually very into horror games, and people even bring horror games to me, hoping I will play them and stuff. It's like, it's really cool how things have evolved. And this is my first time playing this. This is the only Slender game you played. I can highly recommend the Slender, the Arrival. Okay, there's a silo. Big throbbing silo in my path. So you run much slower in this one, clearly. Help me, there's the page. 1 out of 8. Up the volume a little bit. The thudding is freaking terrifying. I also love when you run, you lower your flashlights. It's so evil. And moving the lawn, good luck with that. Dude, we have a new lawnmower. It's so good. My wife loves using it. If she could, she would literally write a poem to it. But she could, but she just isn't. Which is weird. Always watches, no eyes. I do appreciate in this one, the notes are way more easy to see what it says on them. Sarah, we can discuss it. We can discuss it, yeah. Wait. Okay, so that's how they signal that it's. Okay. He's still terrifying, even in the original. What the hell, man? That is how they signal. So I was about to say, like, that's how they signal that he's close, like the distortion in the camera. Oh, there's a note. Nice. Don't look where it takes you. And still the same way the audio is enhancing and like stepping up, getting more intense for every note. Ah. Even though I played the like remaster first, this is making me backwards nostalgic. How well they captured the essence of the original. And then we have this building, yeah. I wonder what that Slender Thorlar game would like. How that would feel? Like an like Slender version of Thorlar. I wonder. But that would be fairly simple to make with today's engines. That looks like a tentacle. No, 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 no. Those one also, you're cute or have a good day. I'm not a ball clapper. Any further ball slapper references has to be compensated with a subscription, a sub gift, or 500 biddies. You will have to pay a fee for doing a like a ball slapper reference now. Starting now. For the rest of the day. There you go. Boom. Get stopped. What's the last Slender inspired the game? I seem to recall a sponge show up and the 8 pages at one point. Not surprised. Are you get timed out? Mm-hmm. Yep, the ball smack your feet.
Ball slapper.
I said 500, that's not enough.
Ball slappering of the slendification. Ball slapping is ripe. Hail the ball slapper. Hail the slendy ball slapper of slappering.
God damn it. But you did pay your fee. So you get to stay. Thank you for the 500 biddies. You just know someone's new to Twitch and this is the first thing they get to see. People paying to call me a ball slapper. Like, what type of world, what type of society do we live in where you want to pay someone to call them a ball slapper? Like, what in the yak-ass TV show universe do we live in? Priorities? Someone just walks up to you on the streets.
Sorry for the underpayment.
There you go, thank you. You get to stay. Like, imagine someone walks up to you on the street and goes like, hey. So, hey, if you give me $5, I'll let you call me a ball snapper. And you're like, you know what? That's a good deal, man. You make a good, like, I like the cut of your yib, man. We gotta give you $5. And then you do it, and then, like, that's it. Then you're done. Son of a bitch, you got yourself a deal, yeah. Verbiation doing bananas! Fake bits. Illegal, illegal. I also love that you called it face bits by mistake. Just get feeling of a part of your face. I don't have bits, but take parts of my face. Just like starts tearing off your own face in front of the person. There's like, excuse you. Excuse you. Take my face bits. I don't want your nose. Stop. Stop. Ew. It has boogers. Give me mirrors. I'd rather have none of your party parts. How about eyes? That would be good. I can distract Wayne with the fake eyes then. Offering to Greg. Don't ever mention Greg in this household. We love Greg. We do not love Greg. Greg should stay dead and buried in a deep grave, at least 20 meters deep, covered in lava, and with lasers on top of the lava, and a very angry Spanish grandma with a slipper standing next to it. Do the spin charity wheel. Not today. So usually it's just with a 1 hour cooldown, but we wanted to focus on the classics today. So we turned it off yesterday for collabs purpose, but I wanted to put the focus to the classics today. So we're bringing it back tomorrow. No. Help. Gonna lower the volume a slight bit. Talking about old Greg or different Greg? Greg with the ears. Yeah, no worries, no worries. And also considering some of the classes we played today, a struggle to be tabbed out. It also helps not having to spin a wheel. Found one of Ivan. No, not Ivan. Oh god. That one ain't good either. Oh. Mom Savage gifting 5 subs. Valorant Dustly gifting a sub.
I'm a scat man.
$6 more against research. Oh my god. There's 1 hour left. There's 1 hour left on the Valorant bonus gift sub. So you can still save a bit of money on gifting subs today, but also make Valorant gift a bonus one. So after 1 hour, that's gone for a whole year in case you, we're hoping to make use of that. It's Solar's birthday. Yo, happy birthday to Solar. Happy birthday to Solar! Happy birthday to Solar, but Craig still sucks. There's one that Slenderman to go away. I miss Solar. Solar's such a wonderful passion! Am I close? There we are. Let's go. Okay, there. Do banana, banana, banana. Cool. So for those who don't know, Solar Espion used to be one of the main fan art makers in this community, together with Daisy, Noah, who was also the first person, Noah, to create a Thorlar fan art, which kind of opened the whole can of lots of fan art being made. So to this day now, there's over 1,000 different pieces of Thorlar fan art that exists, which is insanely humbling and absolutely incredible to see such a massive amount of fan art actually be made around Thorlar. Absolutely wild. Also think of that hype train, which is level 1, right? Yeah, level 2 even. 80%. Thank you guys, thank you. You were the first custom Thorlar animated emote? Yes, you were indeed. That was the bongo, right? And Susie's was the first one who made an Thorlar emote, which was the sus emote. So we still have some emote slots left, so if there is any emote you often use of any other kind, we can make our own Thorlar version. If there's ever something that you feel like this is missing. Crap, he got me. Ow, ow, flashbang. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna try again. We only got 4 pages. Click to continue. Try again. This was harder than I thought. Yes, please do, Noah, please do. I know we said the other day that they're doing well, so I hope that you're still doing well. Yes, thank you for the bits also, Bionic Llama. Thank you. Oh, here we go. We can click again. 'Cause, 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 'c Bring back the egg emotes. We might do that. Not impossible. Gambler. Honestly, we do.
No.
Yo, what was that bonus? Yo, what? 25 bonus subs? The balls with this? No, Valorant, I did not slap myself in the balls with this. But damn! You see what I mean? Like, it gives 5 subs. Valorant can gift up to 100. That is a massive bonus. You paid for 5 and got 30 out of it. Holy. 1 hour left to have that chance. That is a level 6 hype train. This might become the biggest hype train of all time. If that happens again. This is actually insane. Seriously, thank you, level 6. Soteria, thank you for your resub. Unways, thank you for the 5 gift subs. The made Valorant give 25. Soteria with 5, Valorant with 1. There we go. 6 more. Thank you. Valorant is now the top gifter. That's freaking insane, man. Okay, what about here? Okay, we can't get in this building. But there's a note here. There we go. First note. Okay, there's a grid over there. Let's go this way. Oh my god! Cam deals in 5. Valorant with 1. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for taking the opportunity. It does help charity a lot. And of course, beyond that, you also help support us in helping others too. Valorant, have you slept? I saw you on a stream earlier watching someone play Resident Evil 3. What do you mean, Brew? Valorant, have you slept? I'm not quite sure what you mean, because Valorant is not here as much as they're like the company sponsoring those giveaways, so they're not physically watching right here. If that's what you were like thinking. It's an automatic giveaway, exactly. So understandable. It can be easy to not know how it works, so they don't have to sit there every single stream and be like, ah, 5 subs. Seriously, thank you guys. Is that level 7? Level 6? Level 7! You're basically halfway to the biggest hype train so far. Already insane. Seb, the Sea Lion, thank you so much for the 4 months. And your resub, thank you for another $1 to charity. Thank you! Dude, I feel like this month is gonna be absolutely amazing. Oh, we can actually turn off the flashlight. Oh. And I'm also very excited for this weekend and our big giveaway. It's gonna be so good. This is a game you haven't seen in ages, Bry Guy. Dude, we played the Arrival earlier, the remastered version of this. So good. And now I'm playing the original, and this is also so good. It's actually way more intense than it has any right to be. I'm struggling to find any more notes this time, though. We've got 4 in the first try. Now we got 1. Two and a half minutes on the hype train. What will happen? I feel like I'm gonna do something special for all the subs you guys have gifted last month, and also now at the start of this month. But I don't know what. But I have to think about it. I want to do something special this month. I mean, I am doing the $500 gift giveaway. I mean, oh, which is a big thing to help someone out in the community, like for sure. But something else, something extra, some fun thing for stream. Not just a giveaway, but like something fun that I have to do or should do or something. Just something. Look who's here. Solar! Is Solar? Solar! Yo! Guys, we have a legend in the chat. Love you, Solar! Dude, I missed your first message there. Yo, I hear people are being cute in it. Yes! Dude, I'm sorry I missed your messages twice. My apologies. I'm a little bit tensed up by this game. Solar, it's been so long. Don't worry, your health always comes first, and that's all that matters. I'm just proud of you. taking care of your mental health or well-being and physical health and putting that first, because some people push themselves when they shouldn't. So thank you for putting your health first. So of course, while we do miss you, we are just happy that you're taking care of yourself, and thank you for dropping by on your special day. Candy run, there we go, got 2 of them. Seriously, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful birthday, and that your health is gonna get even better moving forward as a birthday present. I love how excited everyone got to see my bestie. I know, but they're amazing. Neil Gabby, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. 1 minute left of the hype train. I think it's gonna go away, so I'm just gonna say thank you for the massive level 7 hype train and the all the crazy subs, including making Valorant give like 30 subs there. That was actually insane. That's the biggest Valorant bonus gift subs I've ever seen. That was wild. Holy 25 bonus, dude. Do unfortunately have a cold. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Been leveling up recently. Let's go. Daylon Junior, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Oh, oh, look at this. Menacing. Mom Savage with a tier 3 gifted sub to Thorlar. Yo, you guys are so freaking wholesome. Thank you. Enjoy your tier 3 sub, but don't worry about like being around so you can use it. I also love, look. You got a your Thorlar, your baby octopus that you just got is doing business. Yo, hello Red Hawk, dude. I'm having so much fun with this. Yeah, I can't say I saw any other notes here on this one. Oh, there he is. In the tunnel, in the tunnel, in the tunnel, in the tunnel. Okay. Hey, Pyro. Yeah, long time no see. Hope you've been good. Hope you had a great summer. Welcome back. There's been actually a bunch of people coming by today that haven't had the time to be here in a while, which is also super nice. And if you guys ever have to take a long break from a stream, or Twitch, or social media, I just hope you're doing well. It's wonderful to get to see that someone is still, you know, kicking. Especially considering the pandemic a few years ago. So, while that is comforting, the most important thing is that you're taking care of yourself, you know? You never owe it to any communities you're part of, no matter if it's Twitch or elsewhere, to inform them of your presence. But of course, people will always care about you. And still appreciate it. Thank you for the level 7, 51 subs, 1300 bits hype train. And Daylon Junior, thank you for the tier 1, not $1 charity. Thank you. 194. I wonder if that's important. So absolutely, there are holes in the communities here between you guys, and thought this is what without a doubt my favorite stream channel. Yo, thank you. As long as you don't fall for the ball slapper thing, you're gonna be my favorite person. Don't tell everybody else. I'm still doing pixel art in Minecraft. I feel like you might have come by once since, but maybe it was that long time ago. I just feel like I've said your name more recently. But wait, maybe it's because I've seen you in another stream? Maybe that's the case. I know they made a terrifying sound. I almost said they asked your mom, but I didn't mean that. That was a long time ago for the pixel art. Yep. A long time ago when I started streaming, I started with Final Fantasy VIII in the middle of it. Then I just played a few different things, but then I built a big Minecraft pixel art. People really liked that, so I decided to build bigger and bigger, and I built a really massive one. That then led to me asking myself, can I build the world's biggest pixel art, over 1 million blocks? That took me half a year to build, and it even went viral. So it became a world record. It ended up in Guinness Book of World Records, which was actually one of those things as a kid I always wanted to be, like entered in the book into the book of Guinness. So it was pretty cool. After that, however, I felt guilty about the support I received, so I actually stopped streaming for 6 months, not intended to come back, because I felt like people were paying me to live a luxurious life of playing games for a living. I didn't even know what I wanted out of streaming, so I felt it didn't feel right. It wasn't as much imposter syndrome, but it was more that I didn't know what I wanted to do with it, and people still supported it, you know? So I felt like definitely sure I could like deserve the support, but I needed to figure out what it was first. So I just left, and then 6 months later I came back because the Square Enix employee told me that people weren't supporting me because I needed the support, but that they needed me. Do I still have the world of pixel artists on? Maybe. Possibly. You love all the FF? Final Fantasy is pretty great. Really glad you found this channel. Thank you, Talon. Thank you. Oh, but Messi, all I know is I watch you and small-time streamers on Twitch. So, when you say small-time streamers, am I considered one? Because in my head, I'm a small-time streamer. I know I'm not. I know factually I'm one of the biggest variety streamers in Sweden. So I know I'm not a small streamer, but I don't feel like a big streamer, if that makes sense. I'm just some dude who loves playing games. I don't think we picked up a note from here this time. Let's go. We're so glad you found it, Abby. Thank you. And I mean, there's so much time left to form so many great experiences and so many things to do that we still have a chance to like do so much together. Still many years left. Is small compared to the bigger ones? I mean, like, there's a few, like less than 10, I would imagine, that have over 50,000 viewers. In that case, everybody's small in comparison to them. Like, there's just 10 big ones. I'm a mid-streamer. This is true. I'm a mid-streamer. This is true. During RuneScape, I was told I was a mid-streamer rather than a small bad streamer. So I feel pretty proud. We're officially mid now. I mean, no, it's legit and genuine because we were told that by a person that was trying to scam us, and we didn't fall for the scam. Yo, irony, I want to say properly thank you now that I can focus also. Thank you for the crazy amount of donations to charity yesterday, as well as I'm just gonna check on the outside. As well as the insane amount of gift subs you gave. Thank you so much. Stop outing me like that. I'm not outing you as anything. That's all you. Another small-time streamer. Damn it! I mean, yes. One of your favorites because you do charity, give me hope in humanity. What I think is important to remember is that it's always a team effort. No matter who you bananas, who you look at doing something good, they managed that because people were supporting, like, behind them. Like, if someone raises $100,000 to charity, they didn't do it by their own means. Something got them there, and that was a group, a community. So when you ever feel like you like a content creator, you are one of the reasons they can do it. Everybody around them is too. So when you need more hope in humanity, remember how many good people came together to make a positive difference, and that it only takes one person to do something horrible. It also takes one person to do something good. But when you read about it, like, it's rarely like, look at this group that's just doing terrible stuff. There are way less negative and bad groups like that in the world than there are good groups. There are bad groups, Nazis being one of them. For example, obvious, clear example, but like the whole thing, like, oh, Oh, Chris, I'm sorry to hear that. Not a big streamer, but you're a good streamer. Thank you. Now, like for me, like size is like pointless because it's like my favorite like example is just like, okay, let's say you have 10,000 viewers playing Fortnite. Now you play Final Fantasy 14 and you get 1,000 viewers. How big are you? And when you think about that, it makes you realize pretty quickly that size doesn't matter. It's about the bond you have with your community. And it doesn't matter how many of the people show up because they're still part of the bond, you know? You don't have to watch everything to have a bond with a person. It's like you don't have to hang out with a person every day to be a friend. So for me, like, size is just so... My flashlight! No, you're not on a flashlight? Oh. I hate that! I didn't know that was a thing! Help! So, obviously, the size of a community will make things happen, like sponsorships and all that. So, like, there's definitely an impact on that, but there is such a low probability that the size differences is gonna shift things a lot. Like, if you're gonna get sponsorships or not, so you might as well just enjoy the journey. Because you can't just sit there and wish that you'll have 50 viewers or 100. It happens because it happens. Okay. And I'm gonna try again because I only found 3 notes this time. We found 8 the first time. Do we have any extras we can do here? No. Okay, okay, come on. We gotta beat this. We gotta beat this. We can do this. Okay, we're gonna leave the flashlight off real quick. Save it a little bit. This is hard, man. Flashlights are overrated? Totally. Oh, there's the tree. Badass freaking tree, if you ask me. Oh, first note, let's go. Leave me alone. I'm trying to, so just give me your pages, you bastard. Can I just stream for the fun of gaming with friends? Nope. That's literally what streaming should be. Like, if you look at the biggest streamers, you will just see that it's either them having fun with them by themselves, fun with the community, or fun with friends that they stream with. And why are those the biggest ones? Because they're genuine. They just enjoy it. It's not about, like, the bureaucratic streaming that you can see in some people. That can still get bigger, but not big as. Because they're so clearly hunting opportunities. If that makes sense. And you can notice that on some. But there's nothing wrong with hunting opportunities, but sometimes it overtakes the whole concept of, like, just have fun. So just have fun. The only way you can do stream wrong is by doing things that you don't enjoy long term. Like explore and like experience things. No, you streamed Resident Evil 3 for a friend because I was on console and ended up getting some viewers. Yeah, there you go. It was the same for me. Like, I just wanted to stream for a few weeks, which ended up becoming a few months, which ended up becoming a bit more than that. And I thought to myself when I started testing out streaming, imagine how crazy it would be if I had 50 followers, guys. 50 followers. That would be the craziest thing in the world. And imagine if some of them I get to have as friends after that. Like, I get to hang out with them when I stop streaming and we can play games together sometimes that require more people if there's an achievement and stuff, or just having fun. Like, make some friends. A few weeks of that. Imagine. Well, that's not that crazy, I know, right? Wild dreams. And to me, that is still a crazy thing, you know? Like, imagine all these things. That magic never left me, and I'm grateful for that. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the flashlights every now and then. Oh, here we go. Nice. We found this one. Hi, Kathy. How are you doing? 50 followers and 50 people in a room that want to hang out. It's wild. Yup. So you can imagine how nowadays I can't even, like, I struggled before Lethal Company to try and process there being like 200 people at the same time watching poopy. Watching anybody. Myself, like, that's the wildest thing. And now that there's even more people around, you can imagine I'm like, I can't even. I've given up. It's just impossible to process at this point. Whoa! Where's my stamina? Stop breathing. Thank you. Actually, I mean, keep breathing, but less loudly. Okay, this way seems promising. Let's go this way. Oh, this is a new run, so there should possibly be one in here. Yeah, I would say, like, if you ever feel discouraged in streaming, ask yourself why. And if the answer is because of other streamers, switch who you watch. If the answer is yourself, ask yourself why you have decided that streaming is a miserable experience. Because you make that choice yourself, you know? What made you stop valuing the people who are there? What made you stop valuing your accomplishments, your follows that you already accomplished? Why is it not worth anything because of what you aren't achieving? You know? Why did you steal your own joy? Nobody else did that to you. Tell me why. Want to update the secret under the company building in Lethal Company? At this point, I don't think he has an interest in expanding on that. Huge missed opportunity, in my opinion, because Lethal Company is amazing, but what I think would have really helped the game and its longevity would have been to expand on the Lethal Company feeling of lore. Like, make it feel like you are getting closer and closer to unraveling the secret. What's the entity behind the wall? Like, why does it want the loot? And building a drill together, using those special yellow energy sources to fuel it and everything, that would have been really sick if he built up a bit of an adventure of a very mild story, but still like a step-by-step get closer to the truth. That would be really cool. And then long-term having you can complete a run would have been amazing. There's a new charity goal? Wait, you're not done with it, are you? Are you gonna relate to that? Streaming for a month for me was quite a pain, but then I found a different range of games to play, and now it's fun again. There you go. One of the streamers I know said the following: your viewer account will never make you happy. You try to feel accomplished because you've streamed, because you took the time to share what you love and let your happiness be influenced by things you have no control over. Exactly, well said. And on the other side of all that, Cap! I got 4! On the other side of all that, you have the other side, which is you as a viewer should be where it makes you happy. You don't owe anything to the content you watch. It's like you don't owe anything to Gears of Throne? Is it? Throne of Gears? Throne of Gears? Something. You don't owe anything to the ones who make that show or Lord of the Rings. You don't owe anything to Tolkien. You don't owe anything to Disney. You don't owe anything to me or anybody else you might watch. You owe it to yourself to have a good time. Like, nobody owns your viewership. You didn't sign a contract or anything. Be happy. You know? Be comfortable. Be relaxed. Be inspired. But be something positive when you watch someone. You know, things in the bank. That is different, yeah. I do apologize for sometimes getting into like these type of conversations a few times per month. But knowing how many both viewers as well as content creators struggle to be happy, I don't mind taking a few minutes, like a 5-10 minute segment of stream, to just reinforce the positive. Like, you can just shake all those notions that have just become a bad, boring cloud that took away your joy. It's okay to shake it off. You don't have to have it on you. Wait, there it is. Thank you very much. Thank you. Feel like the company released too early. I think it released at the right time, to be honest. But it got way more popular faster than the dev was able to process and handle. I mean, if I were to release my game and it suddenly goes weirdly viral and it has suddenly 1 million people and they want a lot more, and it's possibly also some stuff that I need to learn, but then also the income that I might have to start taxing differently because of how much I earned on it and stuff. There's so much potential paperwork and you know everything. So it's probably more like the unexpected success of the company versus it necessarily being released too early. If I can share my thought on it. But that's just a thought versus like right or wrong. Well, what is critical? Whatever viewer knows, it feels it's stifling her so much because it's afraid to try anything else due to fear of losing viewers. And in those cases, I tend to recommend considering. This is just considering. Consider not watching them for a moment, because what you speak to them with is usually numbers. Because if you tell them to not worry about it, you're still watching them while they're worrying about it. So in their brain, it often computes to like, it doesn't matter if I worry about it because you're obviously here anyway. So sometimes you have to communicate to them with numbers. Like you can tell them like, I'm sorry I'm unable to be around because I don't want to support you like going down a hole that harms you. You know, it hurts you. And sometimes your best way to speak with them is by moving away temporarily. You don't have to abandon them or leave them permanently, but speak to them with their numbers. Show them that their current actions is just making you feel concerned about their well-being. And the numbers is what they're obsessed with, so that's where your message will be seen, if that makes sense. Doesn't mean you have to stop watching them, but like sometimes that can be the best help you can get. Unfortunately, your internet provider's non-consistency of upload speed, pay extra for better internet quality, and they just stink sometimes. That sucks. You should talk with them. Have you done that? I actually knew one person who had issues with their ISP. I know a bunch of creators who do, like an Eternal Enigma. Has been wrestling with this every now and then. And for a longer time. I think he just recently found a solution though. But basically he well, not he, but like you can sometimes talk, because I don't remember who it was, but someone ages ago talked with their ISP, and because upload is rarely needed by a person with internet, like as much as download, they didn't prioritize that. But when I talked with the person, they made it so that particular user, like that streamer, was able to get a more good and strong upload because they needed it and the company had lots to spare, but there was no reason to push what wasn't generally needed. So when informed I need more upload, they were able to just give them more. And also, yeah, welcome in, Largos, welcome in. Ongoing battle. Does he still have issues for you? Because I remember they were talking and was sharing on Blue Sky about trying a new thing and it looked positive, but did the issues come back? Because that sucks. Yeah, like, do you guys want a quick suggestion when it comes to doing variety, in case you ever consider doing content creation yourself? Still drops once in a while? That sucks. Internet issues is so annoying, especially as a content creator, to be honest. Because not knowing when it's consistent and when you might want to like do it and when you don't, and like what's causing it, like can you prevent it, is so bothersome. So the main thing I can say, I'm gonna say it anyway. Silver Zero.
Hello, hello. How goes the page collecting?
Our best run so far in the original Slenderman has been 4 out of 8. I'm trying my best. But yeah, like, there's two sides to the thing, because some people make the argument towards me sometimes when I say certain things, like, yeah, but it's people's income. So number one side is, like, if you can't afford to do what you want, then maybe that isn't your income. What's the difference of you, like, being miserable streaming a certain type of content for your income versus having an office job where you would also feel miserable? Like, just get a job that guarantees you pay, so your content creation can be all about what you want to do. That's one side of it. Secondly, if you otherwise can't afford full-time streaming on having a certain type of content that you enjoy making and people enjoy watching, but you would love to produce a variety content, like, there's two sides to that you can do. Number one, people aren't gonna leave you forever just because you stream something else. Some content creators get so concerned. YouTube, it makes sense to have a separate channel, but Twitch, like, if people don't watch one day, who cares? Like, they will come by the next stream. They didn't abandon you forever because you switched games to something they didn't want to watch. You don't need to worry that much. So have a part of a day or a whole day where you just do what you really kind of like look forward to. Like, those who are there are gonna love it, and so will you. But if you're so concerned, play those games, but don't stream it. You don't have to stream everything in existence. You can just have your content be about one thing, and then have your own thing outside, and then you can talk about it while making your other content. You know? So, food for thought. I'm not gonna say that's the right way to do it, but it may bring you more joy than being scared of doing something that absolutely has zero harm or negative impact on you. It could even be positive. Like, to turn the coin, what if what you avoid streaming is something that would be the thing that turns out to be your thing? Like, I knew one guy who started playing Binding of Isaac, went from 20 viewers to 500 almost overnight, just because they were good at playing it the way they were playing it. You know? If you're gonna do a what if on the negative side, why not do a what if on the positive side? I'll turn off the flashlight, preserve a little bit. Oh, nice car. Wish you had a little counter somewhere on the screen that showed how many you have, in case you forget how many you have, which I have forgotten. There we go, nice. 4 out of it. Holy shit, man. I think that's the first time I've ever, like, yeah, it's got higher. I don't think that's the first time I've ever actually made a noise and it actually went higher. Dude, what the hell? I didn't even know, like, I don't even know how I make that loud, like, high pitch a noise. And I don't know how I managed to go even higher. What the actual hell am I capable of? My goddamn wizard. We're a carry competition. It's just my warm-up for singing the golden song from Korea, no, the Korea K-pop Demon Hunters. Impressive. Thank you, thank you. Slenderman brought it out in me. He's my coach. It was like, go into this forest. I'll practice your voice for you. And I was like, what do you mean? Oh shit, man. Nice art on the design. Needs to be a cat. I'm not a kettle. Regardless of what people say. I almost said regardless of what the Pope says. But imagine the Pope without his head like, I have a friend. He makes the content on the Twitch. He sounds like a kettle. Like a tea kettle. He's a good octopus. You just need an animation of a kettle. Guys, I'm not a kettle. Yes, baby, baby. We're making progress, baby. Pope declares October 1st as the day of Saint Thorlar. Oh my god. Well, the funniest thing is, if I use something that registers the tone of my voice to actually trigger a certain like animation like that, I can't make that noise without being scared. Like, I can't just you hear, like, that's the closest I can get. I can make myself high pitched, but I can't keep it. And I don't know how to do it. That's the closest I can get. That sounds like some sort of like puppy that's been kicked in the freaking nuts, which is a monstrous thing to do, kicking a puppy in the nuts. But you know, that's kind of what it sounds like, I imagine. Not that I ever heard a puppy get kicked in the nuts and sound like that. It's just like, imagine. No, don't play. Maybe, you know what? Let's move on. Let's move to new fabulous topics. Go! No! Mimo! Moist! Don't do it. Okay, I just saw the subtitles for the stream, and the only thing it says is, let's move to new fabulous topics. Moist. That's not what I said. Moist. It's like the only thing it said other than that. What the hell? Oh! That's on brand for us. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Don't do it. By the way, movie night this weekend, probably on Sunday, unless my wife had something else for Sunday. But if anything goes to plan, Sunday, 13 Ghosts horror movie night. But yeah, something like that. Call tech support, and as like, I am a content creator. I rely on upload speed because I live stream, so I don't just upload. I live stream, and that means I need a reliable up speed, and inform them of like what that requires, and they may be able to overlook and see what they can do. It's not guaranteed they can do something, but many can. Oh yeah, baby! 6 out of 8, 6 out of 8. You are gonna be late. How often is movie night? It happens right now at least. Quando! Shit, I got 6 out of 8. So anyway, I wanna try again because we got really close this time. We're getting better and better. So I generally try to schedule them for the weekends. My Quango is my favorite time measure unit. It's really useful. It's very universal. So anyway, it's usually on a weekend, and I would love to try and make it at least semi-weekly, so like every other week, so it doesn't feel like we have to have a movie night every single weekend, you know what I mean? So yeah. Oh, there we go. Leave me alone. Nice. And movie night suggestions is always welcome, and the more it's talked about on stream, the higher up it might go on the list too of like what we'll watch next. So no, I have a fish in my mouth.
News just in: our Octella streamer is feeling moist. More at 11.
I mean, I'm an octopus. Can you blame me? Makes it sound like a bad thing. Like, this news in! Water is wet! Like, hello? Get off my face. Please. I need to breathe! The water isn't wet. That doesn't matter for this example. Those are the 30 Ghosts would be a great video game. Dude, I bet it would. I only remember watching it ages ago and liking it. And I would love to rewatch it at some point. So I'm very excited to see how it actually was. Because the only thing I have a memory of is it was really good. But it takes a long to leave. I don't know. Because that felt unusually long. Do octopus even eat fish? I eat everything that I'm able to eat and not die from. I ate ice cream the other day. Not to brag or anything, but yeah, ice cream. Come on, note me. Note me up. Ah ha ha! Oh, follows. 3 out of 8 already. Okay, off we go. Off we go. Oh, wait, we came from there. How about we run through this? Trying to find something on the other side. This run is actually going super good. This has the perfect mixture of learning better and better, the feeling of the lay of the land, every single run you do. So while a simple concept, it's still so good that you feel like, I want to try again. It's like playing Mega Bonk. You just want to do one more round where you do better. It's like a soul scam. I'm gonna get in early and say the vibes have been great this stream. Screw you. No. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Sometimes when something is nice, saying it out loud is very good. Oh, another one? Yo, look at this. What do you mean what? There's only innocence in this stream. This way. You have to go, Noah, despite Slender. Leave. Just leave us. See if that negatively impacts us, man. Yeah. Seriously though, have a great rest of your day. Thank you for spending so much time with us. Thank you. Oh, scary noises. Okay, 5 out of 8. Last time our record was 6 out of 8 and it took us way longer to get it. Now we got this almost instantly. You're taking the good vibes with you. You're like, haha, thank you for the good vibes. Yoink! No! Okay, that feels like a dead end. We should go this way. So it feels like if you were to speedrun this game and you know exactly where to go to get to each point, where the notes can actually spawn, you would possibly be able to run so fast, Slenderman doesn't even have a chance to show up. You know where he hides though? You'll steal him back? Thank you. Thank you, Thorlar. But will you give them to us though, or will you just steal them? And now you have them. And it's like, hey, wait a minute. If an end can be dead, what is a live end? Your mom? No. I don't know. You could be persuaded to share it. Let's go. In return, I will draw fan art of you. I will reverse the tables and I will make fan art based on you. And I hope nobody remembers my drawing of Apollo lol yesterday. because that definitely wasn't like accurate or anything for my art skills or anything. No, not at all. Their arms did not grow out of their head, okay? 6 out of 8, let's go! Wait. Oh, no! I'm fine. Wait! He caught up to me? I was walking as fast as I could! So now I'm actually wondering, how do I actually outrun him later on? Because it feels like if you take too much time, he will just catch up at that point. I'm gonna try again because everything went really well. Wait, here we go. Because I feel like I'm missing something. I think I screenshot and posted on Discord. Oh, you mean the fan art? Yeah. I saw that. But nobody needs to see it. Everybody can ignore that. To get faster, more pages you have. That's what I'm thinking. So one thing you could do is try to remember where the notes are and just not pick them up until you're ready. But at the same time, I haven't learned that well enough. Because I know following the path after the tree does bring you to other stuff. There's also some stone that we need to find that can have a paper on it. Definitely gotta say, they did a great job replicating this in Slender Arrival. There he is. Hey, Alpha! Don't do it. There we go. Oh. I would definitely say this one is more difficult. One of the main reasons, to be honest, is the stamina itself. That you don't have more stamina to work with. And honestly, less good lighting. Well, not less good lighting, less generous lighting might be a better word. Makes it harder to see at a distance that I have this right in front of me. So it makes it easier to lose yourself because you're surrounded by more piercing darkness in this one. Making it so that you both have the disadvantage of lower stamina and like visual reach, which also makes it easier to miss any note you might actually be observing. So I would definitely say this one is harder than their reimagined version. Which isn't a bad thing in any form of way, obviously. But it's like, if you wanted an easier version and feel like you can still beat it, that one is definitely a good option. But you would have to, I believe, play through story mode first before you can actually access that mode. Because it seemed like it unlocked once you beat the game. Då sminktänken. Ah, come on. We're gonna wait out here. There we go. I still there. Oh, yeah. You're being a monster right now. I just want to go in there again because the note might be on the other side. Ah, you peas! Hey, ever is blue? Yup. Okay, can I actually sneak past him now? Okay. Nice. I don't think we did the other one here. And of course there was... Wait, is there a note over here? No, okay. There was no note here after all those struggles, man. All them struggles. Thank you, Avery is Blue. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this way. Ho, he, ho, he, ho, he, ho. Yeah, I can see, like, if you want to maximize your chances, you might want to do that one last. In terms of not getting cornered. I can see that definitely being beneficial. There we go. I want to see what happens if I keep walking this way. Always brought the takeout back. Yo, enjoy your... I almost said breakfast takeout. Your birthday takeout. And thank you so much for coming by, allowing us a chance. To wish you happy birthday directly. Have a wonderful rest of your birthday. Thank you. And if we don't see you for a long time again, I hope your health keeps getting better. And that the next time we see each other, you'll be feeling much, much healthier. Ooh. Yeah, dude, imagine if you got an inhaler because your character has asthma, that's why they run so slow. And that every page gives you a new, like, boost so you can do it again. Give yourself better and better stamina. He gets more aggressive, but you get more... I almost said more asthmatic. He gets, like, more aggressive and you get more medically full of medicine. Happy spooky month. Happy spooky month. Do you guys have any tradition that you tend to do for like this month? Personally, I tend to either play Grim Fandango or watch the Halloween movie. Fuck. Those all hey, baby. What the frick? Oh! Turned Italian for a sec there. I think I'm turning international in general. Thank you, Picky Mill, for the kind words, by the way. Thank you. I think that's where the building is. Right? No, okay, but it's those. Where is he? Why can't I see him? Oh. Okay, there he is. Okay. So it seems like looking at him last second gives you a stamina boost. Like you run a little bit faster. Possibly. This kid used to have parties. Oh. Yeah, Halloween was never a thing here in Sweden when I was younger. But even though it is now, it's still not something we like universally celebrate here in Sweden. We don't dress up. Like kids don't really go walk the streets dressed up or anything. This hasn't really become a big thing. Even with it being more of an official holiday. And you do have access to buying spooky dresses and stuff. I feel like I keep walking on this path for ages. Okay, so we think old Slendy has a tailor to make suits for his long limbs, or does he sew them himself? I bet he sews them himself, and sometimes there's like this blind kid at a like orphanage for blind kids, and he is like gets asked by them to sew clothes for them, and he happily does it because they're not scared of him because they can't see him. But he kind of relates to them a little bit because he has no face. Hey, buddy. I'm going this way. I'm offended when people prepare for Christmas in October. I can see why. Is it up for Halloween to take pictures for Instagram? Nice. What has been your favorite dress up for Halloween so far? Those lambley blue blue. Portugal, we just have Halloween things, but the moment Halloween is gone, bam, Christmas, and we don't even celebrate Halloween. Aww. What about this way? Is the ones that reads you about your car's extended warranty? Ha! The joke's on him. I ate my car. Is it no Christmas before your birthday? Now you might be thinking I'm in November. Maybe, but no, I'm August. Really not much to ask to, and still there's Christmas stuff? Ah, shit. What OMG? It was tasty, what can I say? There we go, nice. 4 out of 8. Edible cards. What will you think of next? One of the big like candy brands that is at least available here in Sweden is called Ahlgrens bilar, and those are literally just small candies shaped like cars in pink, green, and white colors. What flavor was it? Car flavor, duh. I'm sorry you had a long and awful day, Audrey, and came in there, you're talking about Halloween. Yes! France is not really celebrated, but here's the thing, you don't have to care about the traditions of your country. You can still celebrate it and make your own thing. With all the international access we have to movies and TV shows and streamers and YouTubers and all that, make your own Halloween. Love your Ahlgrens bilar, so good. Oh, there's a tree. I think we started with this one. So I want to try and branch off from this one to the side. Dude, that was close. Hey, Archer girl. Order food, watch horror movie, putting makeup on your face. Yo, post on your Discord. Yeah, do it, do it. For my wife and I, we celebrate Halloween until mid-November. Nice. Oh my god, I thought I saw something in the hallway. I thought it was my wife, but it might have been a ghost. Oh. Whip, whoop, whip, whoop. My candy's carbonated. Ladak, I don't like you. I say this with all the love in my body. I don't like you. Okay, keep walking, keep walking. Cool scary doll. Makeup for Halloween photo shoot. Oh, that sounds exciting. This is the rock we were talking about. Let's go. 5 out of 8. Let's go. Yo, Leighton, welcome in. Happy spoopy month to you. How was your stream? Hope you had a really good one. You were doing art. What were you drawing? Were you drawing any like horror theme stuff? And what was it? Welcome in. Thank you for trusting us with the community. We're playing the original SLENDERMAN. We have played a few different games today, starting with a kind of like remastered version of this. Then we tried out Sirenhead, and then we went to this one. And I haven't beat this one, but I got really close. It's really scary and difficult. Oh, 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 oh. Spooky Ozzy Monster Demon, old supermarket mascot in a wizard outfit. Really never know with my art streams. That's the best thing about art. You never know what it's gonna be until you make it. Thank you so much for coming over here. Welcome in. We play a little bit of everything for those of you that want to know more about us. So we call ourselves the Octopals in the Indie Ocean, because we are in the ocean of indie games, playing a little bit of everything to find out what's good and what's not. And we wanted to kick this month off with some classics I never played. So this is my first SLENDERMAN experience. And oh my god, it seems like I figured it out. You have to look behind you every now and then, so he doesn't sneak up on you later on. Okay, so I think rather than going into the tunnel, I want to go this way, because we didn't go this way last time. Music is so disturbing, really amps up your anxiety. It does. Also, everything here helps cancer research, so if you do happen to come by these streams, every time you tune in, when you use channel points, when you type a message, a follow, a subscription, a lurking, everything you choose to do actually generates money for charity if he ends up hanging around you. So I think, right, there was a setting for fog. I think turning it off might make it a little bit easier. Oh crap. Them is an absolute classic. It's still too scared to play. Dude, it's actually more menacing and scary than I thought it would be. I would definitely, especially recommend the remastered version. It's actually really good. And let's keep going this way. Yeah, I hope you'll all enjoy your stay, and thank you so much for hanging out with us. Oh crap, 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 crap. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck. No, 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 no. Oh crap, I got stuck between two trees. So I figured out the system. I want to try and beat this at some point, but I feel like I would go on for too long to beat it today. And unfortunately, it's at the point also where I need to start making sure I get food in my system, because it's actually 7 p.m. I just like, dude, time flew with this game. This is insane. But I'll definitely give this another try another day. Might even start with this tomorrow, or like wait to have it for later in the month. We'll see, we'll see. So let's just do this. And for those of you that want to stick around for a moment to see who wins today's daily giveaway, join our raid to make someone's day extra special, or to find someone else you might enjoy watching, and all those things, feel free to stick around for just a moment for that. For those of you that enjoyed watching me play the original SLENDERMAN on the Arctitude, by the way, thank you so much for watching. If I don't see you in the next one, then thank you for watching this one. Bye, Arctitude.